just go through 5e tools and pick 3 to 4 stat blocks that are within the right CR.
I mean,
I've never done.
I bet you do.
During the last fight.
And a camel costs 50. 2 holy waters equals 1 camel. I don't think so.
Oh, that suck. Oh.
Let's see. What do you get?
Yeah.
Insight.
At that point, you were so fatigued, you're like, fuck this guy.
No.
Ooh.
We don't have the emotional energy to give to this thing. It just needs
When are
to
we,
die.
man? I just wanna get up to double-digit levels, man. Jeez.
We're almost there. Just don't
I
die.
know we're almost there.
Just don't die in the next 3 to 5 combats.
Let me just look up version.
I'm pretty sure.
Why are they level 7?
Because they haven't earned level 8.
Oh, no, it's not. Sleight of hand and stuff. Okay. Oops.
Oh.
I wanted it to be. Whatever. I'll be fine.
To be fair, we leveled up like 3 times in the last combat.
Well, I think it was well deserved. We almost died a couple times.
Yeah, no, that was definitely an infinity level combat. Like,
I am glad we leveled up.
I forget where we started, but I think group 4 when I joined.
We started at like level 3 or 4. We did not start very high. Maybe level 5.
I leveled up 5 times in the past 20 days.
Man.
Yeah.
But there's like.
Yeah, it was sadness.
John, I thought you had like background lore with other people.
Yeah, I was in
Okay, so that's what happened.
Yeah, I was the sole survivor of whatever devolved.
I heard both YouTube referencing.
Yeah.
I heard both
my
YouTube
group was
referencing, and I was
fucking
like,
chaos,
God
by
damn.
the way. I'm pretty sure we had the most chaos group.
me and Rory are the only 2 surviving of our initial group.
Well, that sucks.
It's filtering for good.
How long did the other people from group 5 stay? Like even after we swapped like groups?
I don't know. You can click on the book and then look it up.
I think one went
What do you
to
want
group
from me?
3. Yeah, that one's left. Yeah. So I remember the message you sent me about the guy that like
Oh yeah, that's how I got my
That's
dagger.
where that motherfucker came from.
That was the Overwatch guy that I was referring to, by the way.
Fucking, he was a plot device to us. He came in, introduced himself, got hit by a giant fucking tree, died, and gave Rory that funny dagger.
It whispers sweet nothings to my ear.
Do you need a dagger to do that? Or...
The dagger was helpful. I wouldn't say need, but
No. I'm talking about the voices, like in your head, you know. Like, do you?
Yeah, they specifically came from the dagger. It was Jormungandr the whole time.
Yeah, but that's cringe. Imagine needing a magic item to have voices in your head.
Yeah, I just have
Look, I'm not Junji or I guess you.
Schizophrenia gang rise up.
it's like the fucking Mike Wazowski images.
It's fine. I'm fine with it. It's cool, actually.
I'm on TV.
I know. I sent them a message and they haven't responded. They might be asleep.
They were up like 20 minutes ago or something. Never mind, that was ours.
What's going on?
Sorry,
I went to get some sugar in my body and I just came back, so and all I was greeted by was silence.
Oh. My floor is falling apart. No. Being low is playing with it.
I hate you so much. I'm so sick and tired of you shit.
You say
Active
that every
images.
weekend.
Huh?
What image am I
Maybe
using?
something should change. I'm sick of you. Oh, don't you hate when my boy? I hate when my boyfriend throws rocks at the wall. He won't stop.
Is mine all right, or is there a problem with
I
it?
learned. No, I learned the other night.
Oh, good, sweet, good. Okay. Gotta
It's
make
a
sure to
separate
bookmark this crap though. There we go.
It's a fully separate window.
It's huge.
I wasn't
hostile-
here. One of you's got to take it.
I know,
No,
right?
right.
Can go.
There was a hostile takeover.
It keeps happening, man.
I mean, we had fun shopping. We had a hostile business takeover.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Guess who doesn't own a
I would
mine?
describe them as hostile. We haven't.
Something suggests it was hostile.
Takeover. Okay.
We don't know if it was nefarious.
Mhm. Oh, that sucks.
Incredible.
Oh no. They're dead. Yeah.
Well, it makes sense they're dead. They weren't there.
Yeah, they weren't there. And Mother's gone. That's a shame.
That makes Kronos and Rhea are like great grandparents.
Yeah, it's just yeah.
Oh yeah, that part too.
Who isn't our Vandorian, honestly?
I didn't mean it like that.
What happened to Mother? She's X'd out. What did he do? Yeah, it sucks.
Rip Bozo?
God,
Yeah.
I wish.
You have to have at least one dead parent. Can't have
Okay.
2 living parents. Jesus, greedy.
Well, Avi, clearly.
I update the book marking out fucking Hero Idosanoe my you.
Well, how'd that happen?
I mean, what is there to take?
Oh, oh no, he has like the collective 6 logs that are left there. Oh,
He
no.
basically has rubble. What is he gonna do?
Roof shingles.
He's
I don't
got
know,
a
guys.
lot of flesh.
He has a very good river though, you know?
Oh no.
A very
Does he use
chummy
homunculi?
Is he gonna start capitalizing on homunculi? He might actually rebuild
He's
the city.
too
We have to stop him.
He's too
He is too egotistical. There's no way he would sell the homunculi. he would never market the homunculi.
I should have made homunculi and sold them.
I know.
Fucking
Flesh
mass
flower.
homunculi production.
That's my fucking dad. We can't do that.
Sure
you
you
can have
can.
one. You can have one.
You can have one. It's
I
That's
call him
something to
dad.
remember him by.
This is my dad. Just a little flying
I'll
flesh
call the
guy.
business dad's homunculi.
Oh, well, like that something.
No. They certainly aren't doing that.
I mean, I don't have the skills to
We're
make
not
it. It
even
was
letting
either
that
me or
happen.
them.
I feel like we got a lot of morally gray people here.
If it wasn't the artificer doing it, I would have figured it out at some point. Slap it together, you get it eventually.
Oh wow, and I've been muted in stream the whole time. Anyways,
Oh, that sucks.
Rip Bozo.
Incredible.
Yeah.
You really told a beautiful story there, Iris.
Anyways, I'll see you guys next weekend.
Jesus Christ. Alright. Okay, so a lot of people have a lot of things they still want to do for this session. A lot of shopping, which Brenham, you can just send me your shopping list, and I will probably take a look at it after the fact. Oh boy. God. Are you
I don't know why that
kidding me?
I don't know why that didn't send as a document. Hold on, let me fucking just send you the link to the Google Doc because it's a lot more formatted there.
Spending 35,000. No, you're spending 14. Okay,
Yeah.
that was you just sent me the like total, and then
That isn't counting the magic items I'm buying because I don't know their prices yet. But
Okay.
that's just in spells.
Okay.
Yeah.
I should also point out, because I pointed that out to the people that were here last session. Due to the scarcity of generalized resources here in Uruk, all of the prices that I give you for all of these items are upcharged by 33%.
Why? That's so dumb.
Or
Because the whole city, the whole empire is going to war. Well, they're planning to go to war with a country that's no longer exists anymore.
yeah, honestly, they're taking way too long with that shit.
Are they
It's been
who are they
6
trying to attack?
It's been like
Quicker, I don't know.
Who are they
It's
trying
been
to-
longer than 6 days.
They were going to
it's been-
Ithaca.
It's been
Oh,
two
well,
weeks.
Hey,
why
we're
don't
doing
you just
war.
tell
A
them there
week
ain't no
later, we
Ithaca?
sieged Ithaca,
That's the plan.
and now it's 6 days after that. It's like a week and a half, and
It's
they
been
haven't
2
done
weeks.
anything.
It's been 2 weeks, and they've been scrounging up what little they had left after the siege of Salos. Because that shit
You
was
think an
that shit was
oligarchy would be able to go a little faster, you know?
The Gilgamesh
That's like the
Assembly.
one
It's like a
good
good idea
thing
to
that they
prepare
do.
resources.
The Gilgamesh
Like, how
Assembly
much
was
food surplus
fucking
do you have?
expensive.
Like, they have to, like, prepare food rations and shit. They don't just have that shit ready to go.
No,
It's
and also
rocks.
the yeah, the rocks from the company that's plummeting to the ground when their main
Hey, look,
mining
I'm so
facility
sorry
got
that
fucking
a giant
decimated by a
Draco
drone.
Lich, or a Draco Hydro Lich, decided to live there and then burst out of it.
It was there first.
It happens. It happens.
It happens.
It's called We Do a Little Trolling.
Yeah.
They did a lot of trolling.
Anyways.
Some big trolling.
Also, you, Group 3 of all people, should know how fucking expensive the Gilgamesh Assembly was to actually commission.
Oh,
which
God
one-
forbid we finally get paid.
The Gilgamesh is, I want to clarify, the Gilgamesh Assembly was meant to be like the very last thing the Empire ever did, ever. Like, it was meant to be the Tiamat, and they were like, well, that's it, we're done.
Yeah, because they decided, oh, let's worry about the Tiamat, even though they knew about the fucking Chain Oblivion this whole time. And like, we ain't gonna worry about him. Okay,
Not
what
a
about
bag.
all the people that work for him, dumbass?
Jesus.
Bro forgot demons.
Right.
I was like, hey guys, there's this other threat. And they're like, yeah, we know, we don't care. I'm like, oh, cool.
That's good dragon riding. That's good dragon riding. I gotta give it to you. I care about one thing, and I'm doing that one thing.
Alright. So,
I'm scrolling up exactly to the itemized fucking list of things they had to spend.
yeah, hold on. I can probably forward it just into the into the in-game group chat. It was a fucking ways away last time I tried.
Yeah, I'm still scrolling.
That's the potion prices. Final topic. In gear. Okay, here we go. There's that.
Excuse me.
Parentheses, I was in the wrong chat.
It happens.
Well, yeah, because we went from group 3 to group 7 back to group 3,
Alright.
and now we're in group 4/9.
Alright, so the rest of the so far in Uruk we've had generalized shopping. We've had Rory meeting with his secretary a couple of times to discuss the Anemoi. I also know that people want to discuss to meet with the Acadia. Do we want to do that first?
Right before that, if we're getting together with everybody, I'd like to ask, does anybody have a way of communicating across the realm?
Not
Oh,
until I study. I did 4 billion spells.
Depends on
the secretary
how
would be able to
realm-
give you. The secretary would be able to give you sending stones.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
It,
All good.
it wouldn't be a very like telephone-esque thing. It would literally just be the stones that would be able to be like casting sending. So like 25 words once per day.
All I need is 2. They're here.
Yeah. That will not cost you anything because that'll just come out of them. That she'll put that down as like, put that down as, what is it called? It's
Well, some of the
business
10
expense.
Oh, great. It's taxable. Or not taxable.
Okay.
embezzlement.
Taxes are increasing by 14% after the Gilgamesh Assembly, so...
They're slow. They shouldn't even be taxing for a war they're not
Yeah,
fighting.
that was their estimation. That was their federal taxes. 14%.
Yeah, they also only took out 43% of their hoard, and now everything costs 33% more.
If you take
The
out
greedy
43%
pieces of
the,
crap.
if you took out 43% of the U.S. Treasury, the economy would immediately fail.
If we took
Oh,
out
there's no
43%
way.
of the
They
US
call this
Treasury, we
shit
gain
a
money.
Well, they're dragons.
They're
You
greedy
think,
gold
you think this is different than
The royal,
you think this is
the
same
royal
as
hoard
Treasury?
was in fact all of the gold of the entire city that was being held within banks across the entire city, and they were using it.
Yeah, exactly.
And they're using it to fund
I don't know, man.
a single mission from the Gilgamesh Assembly.
I don't trust these guys anymore. That's all I'm saying.
They don't seem to be good at their job. That's for sure. Too much money. Too much
Well,
issues.
it depends on what you
Too
think. they're
focused on trying to kill their mom. Honestly, I don't get it.
We've all tried.
Have we?
Okay. So you get your sending stones. I will say that the meeting with the Acadia will happen after all of your interactions with the secretary. So if you want to talk about that with the Acadia, you can. Does anyone else want to do anything else before the meeting with the Acadia?
Am I able to get my shopping done?
Yeah, everyone's able to get their shopping done. The first 12 hours of the day is generally spent on shopping while Rory and is able to I never actually gave you a name. That's that's probably why you don't have a name.
Does Aaron have like a
Catra.
free-
It doesn't have to be right
So,
Patra?
No.
It doesn't have to be right now. I just wanted to mark who the sending stone is to.
Yeah. I'm gonna look it up now before I forget, because also Tabaxi have like interest. Tabaxi are like, don't look at Junji.
They're like choosing,
But
yeah.
Tabaxi are supposed to have like very interesting names, where it's like they're not conventional names. I think. Yeah, where
it's like Khajiit names.
Yeah, it's like Cloud on the Mountaintop, Left-Handed Hummingbird, is like the names they give as an example.
Damn, they're all your property.
What? Probably the name. I'll say the name she gives you is Biblicor.
Biblical art.
Sick.
Man, so she really wanted this job. I'm so sorry.
Their whole culture in Uruk is being archivists. Junji is like the sore thumb.
Great.
Biblicor is also the term used for the smell of old books.
Does she smell like old books?
No.
Okay.
Error does.
You look older than the book.
Old books and
How
soot.
old is Eru? I don't think I've ever verified. How old is this guy?
I think he's old.
I think Erud is like 60 something.
Yeah, okay, you got old people smell.
Yeah, he smells older than the books. What are you talking about? Kenku's. Oh, what a lifespan.
Okay. So, you all are able to. So, does anyone else have anything they want to do before the meeting with the Acadia?
I think Erud would probably meet with the Acadia before copying all the spells, unless everyone was planning on shopping before that anyway.
Did Junji plan on it? Because I think Cherry said give me a few. They forgot that it's still on Fridays.
I don't know how, but yes, Junji had some shopping, and they can definitely do that shopping in the morning as well.
I was talking if they had something to talk to the Acadia about with us.
I don't think there was anything they wanted to discuss with the Acadia. From what I knew, they wanted. I think if anything, they wanted to meet with the House Ellendrikend. But I think that was it. I don't think they had anything specifically, but we can always wait to do that. We can always wait on the Acadia meeting until they show up, if they're going to show up. But
Yeah, they just said give me a few minutes, so don't matter to me.
But anyone else have anything they want to do before? So, Brenham, to answer your question, it's up to you whether or not you want to do the shopping before or after. It doesn't really seem like you are pressed for time when it comes to writing that shit down. So
yeah, I'd still probably want to visit the Acadia pretty soon after getting into the city anyway, because of the message I sent them before we had finished combat.
You honestly could probably have you could probably go to the I don't know if you wanted to meet with them individually, because I'm going to just say, just so that everybody has the same amount of information when they meet with them, I'm just going to say that everybody was able to actually schedule a proper meeting with the Acadia for later in the afternoon, so that way. But if you want to meet with a secretary just to give them a heads up that you're alive, you can absolutely find a familiar Emerald Dragonborn secretary, Esmeralda, as they who will
she's
definitely
working today.
yes, she is, and she looks absolutely worn out. It seems like she's been working double time for several days.
Other one quit. It didn't seem like they wanted to do that good.
He decided to transfer to this I don't know. He decided to transfer to Virgil. It's an interesting place he decided to join.
Oh, well, that sucks.
No. Okay.
Yeah, I think the first thing I would do if we have any sort of time is try and find a place to try and find someone to raise this goddamn baby.
Oh yeah.
Hey, raise his baby. Do it.
Just take it to the orphanage.
Put it on the steps of an orphanage. We're all good.
Doesn't have to be on the steps. Just check it in.
Where would you try and look? There would be an orphanage if you wanted to put Telemachus into an orphanage.
Where else?
I would ask Rory if there was anyone in the city he knew that would do good, I guess, first.
You're asking me about parents?
Fucking any good families in the city that would be willing to raise a child.
Well, actually, I know. I like some of my I was basically raised by my servants. Would they want a baby?
You're gonna be pretty generous. You're gonna give them like a pretty generous bonus there.
I gave them some money. They're gonna have more, enough for like a year's living.
For a
Do
child.
they want a baby? Well, not for a child, sure.
Jesus.
Go into the work group chat and say, "Anybody want to raise this kid?"
I
This
also
isn't the
have
group
a
sending.
you guys are gonna be fired. You guys are gonna get fired. You'll have severance. But also,
Severance.
anyone have this baby you want to take care of?
Anyone want a baby?
This is free baby. Free baby.
I'll throw in an extra 1,000.
There's a baby in the break room if anybody wants it.
You guys are horrible. Q. Oh,
I
jeez.
think that's the first time I've ever heard Anthony say you guys are horrible.
I mean, we are horrible, but why do that to a babe?
despise a certain interaction.
Yeah,
Listen, all I'm doing is trying my best not to put this baby in an orphanage.
Whoa.
Okay, so
Now that was the reaction, but we were
Find-
saying about throwing it off a wall.
yeah.
I never said I was
So-
gonna do it.
So breaking it down.
You
So
already
breaking it down.
volunteered to raise this baby.
So Rory, breaking it down. The people you know, servants, probably not gonna take it. Because they also have, because they're now they're now going to have to find themselves a new home, a new job, a new life, essentially, and then they're gonna have to, and then at least one of them is gonna have to add a baby onto that list, which they're probably not going to be able to do. Calderas suck.
Yeah,
the
no,
glass,
I would not even consider those people.
the glass buzz, Violette's family. You actually
You
know
lost
that
one,
well.
gained one.
Hey, your daughter died. Do you want a new one?
Oh no.
You always wanted a son.
Not how you present
You always
it.
wanted a son, right?
You want a kid? You want to raise a kid and not be an alcoholic? Here's your chance.
Oh no.
The Rascals are certainly an option that you can certainly take. This would be the Elentrikend this would be Titus Rascal's family. The Fearbog family of that runs House Elentrikend.
Yeah, we can have this baby raised in a tavern.
There is the.
I-
You could give it to Quincy, who you remember is the bartender from the Lucky Griffin that you frequented. There is the Korsovas, which is Bunny's family, the druid who is
about that.
now running a whole druid coven.
Yeah,
if I
I can
can
see
hear
that being a good option.
Doom mentioned he wanted to go visit Bunny.
Yeah.
Do you think I could ask if he would see if any of them want to raise this kid?
Would Kitamonas know, like Odysseus and like maybe fought with him?
Ooh, that's a good question. So Kitamonas would definitely know Odysseus. Whether or not she'd be like interested, because Kitamonas wouldn't necessarily remember Odysseus fondly. One could even say he was a little shit. But he
Egotistical. Yeah.
but she would consider if she wasn't going back to an island of devils.
Yeah, probably best not to take a kid there.
I think that's why we chose
He builds
Rory, right?
character.
It's like the
It
safest
feels character.
place you can think of.
Honestly, actually, okay, so they're going to an island of devils, but honestly, they live in like a very nice like village in Minoros, but it's still Minoros as an island. So which is it wouldn't be. She would be able to if it was like a last resort, but she definitely recommends seeking any other options before choosing Kinemonas for that. And also, Kinemonas is still a Gorgon, so her sight is going to kill this child at any point if she doesn't. And that wasn't an issue before, but yeah.
Makes you learn weird skills.
What else?
I think Bunny's family might be the best.
Yeah,
option.
I think I'd probably.
I should also remind that Bunny's family is now just Bunny. All of the Korsovas are dead, and the Druid Coven is struggling because they're trying to make Bunny into the like archdruid of the Coven, like that.
So we can give it to Bunny, or we can give him to the family that killed Bunny's family.
I don't like these ideas so far. They're kind of scummy. I'm not gonna lie.
Remind me, the Kumalipo were like hostile.
The Kumalipo were very like tribal and territorial. Yeah, they were very like tribal and territorial turtle tribes that all kind of like dominated the string of islands on the southern region of the Zov.
I come to think, I don't think we really have the time to head there.
I'm trying to think of other
Averanian
options.
orphanage would be nicer than Uruk one probably.
The only other like kind of semi okay option would be Nox, but Nox. I don't know if Group 3 remembers Nox.
I remember Nox.
Very vaguely.
Nox is doing his own thing in the Golden Hills, going through his character arc that I had planned for his character. But
throw a baby in that.
It would kind of be, I don't know what the word would be, like, it's not symbolic. It would be like, because he was also an orphan taken on by a gnomish father.
Poetic.
He actually he would does be the not one, know
it would
how things are going.
I guess that's how you get it.
And then he passes that knowledge and then he passes that down to Telemachus, where he thinks he's the child of a Firbolg. Of just one Firbolg as well. But whether or not you'd actually be able to find Nox, because he'd be in the Golden Hills right now, which is like the very like, it's more western, it's more southern. It's more south of the eastern coast than Tanaro was. So you'd essentially be passing Tanaro in order to get here.
Is Tanaro not a bad? I mean, we'd have to travel there.
Tanaro is
the main difficulty of Tanaro is the travel time to get there.
Yeah. I think Tanaro would be a lovely place for this baby, though.
You could easily beeline through Sekutakud.
I mean, it's not like there are zombies there anymore, right?
No.
Yeah, they're all gone.
Smile, right?
We killed the demon.
Yeah.
We all died doing it.
Right?
Plus, even if there are, it's they're vulnerable to fire. Easiest thing to do.
Wait, what if we do
thing
that?
To kill.
Come across the cave again and find whatever there was to loot that you mentioned all the way back then.
That's already gone because Sutton had gotten that vestige.
I see.
You guys missed a message.
We didn't know they were a thing.
Yeah, we didn't know that was a thing. We all literally just died. I lost my mentor, and fucking, it was a very traumatic time for all of us.
I was dealing with the first time I had to actually kill.
A non-living living creature, I should point out.
I would consider Ekni pretty fucking living. I don't know.
Yeah, I say that because like you killed a lot of Fomorians beforehand.
Yeah, but those are like fungal monsters. Those weren't like
Yeah, those
people.
those
Like Mike.
I don't think
those
they
guys
were
are already
August.
dead. Okay.
I was doing them a favor.
So
Okay.
what? Snake buddy.
The Chimera had a snake buddy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Wait. Is that
the-
related? Never
No,
mind.
it's not related. It's in another campaign.
I don't know if you saw this, Daisy, but Iris has used Chimera as a background in
Oh, hey, I had.
Chimera was here and fully died.
Yeah. Chimera got fucked up by Rory's mom.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Dang.
That's the way to use your own characters.
They
I
saved
take
my
my
dad.
anger
which
out
is
of my
pretty
own
cool.
characters by killing them, by putting him into the world and killing them.
Can you describe how you did that so I can write it down for later?
Sure. The Chimera turned into an actual Chimera, and then tried fighting a whole horde of zombies and died.
Yeah, death by hot mom.
All right, time to look at undead stat blocks.
Oh boy.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to fight Aos in my time. No.
Yeah. Have fun.
Oh, the next fight for Poseidon's Wrath is a bunch of alchemists.
No.
Okay. So,
No more alcohol.
Wow, first
Lord, I
Mindflayers
know
and
you
now this.
don't want to put this baby in an
No.
orphanage. It might be the only option.
Yeah, just find a good orphanage with good, reputation.
I can
I
find an
say this-
orphanage.
I don't like Ampharina, but it is a nice place to be.
He would get hate
Is
crime there, from
xenophobic?
what I've heard.
Yeah.
No, they're isolationists. They're not racist. They're probably a little racist, but not that racist.
Okay.
It's hard to find isolationists that aren't racist.
There's definitely some of that, but like it's elves and dragonborn, so they got a
A
good
single
mix.
a single dragon city.
Oh, that's right. I forgot they had them.
Australian was like
Yeah,
one
okay.
dragon.
So,
I remember they were all
They're not
working
racist, they just
were all
segregate.
working in a mining city, and I was like, did y'all choose to be here? Is that what's going on here? I forgot about that entirely.
Listen,
Jesus Christ.
it's a completely.
But also,
it's-
Cyril is there.
It's separate but equal.
Cyril is not gonna take care of a child.
No, I'm just saying, like, there were non-elves there in other cities,
Cyril is okay.
She has the whole benefit of being, like, I guess a model minority in that scenario, but, like...
I wish I could send you. I wish I could send you
Look,
the lore in which I. In fact, I'm gonna send you the lore. I'm gonna give you the Scholar of the Mind because you already have access to the whole master sacred timeline anyway. So I'm gonna just send you this before I put it on the. Where is it? Okay, here it is. I'm
gonna roll history for the best orphanage in town.
Good luck.
I'm gonna
I
use
mean, can
one of my sorcery points so that I can re-roll that.
Can I just put
Okay.
the child?
There we go. Not bad.
I mean, you
Okay,
can have
you
him
can
if you
you can
want.
certainly keep the child if you want to.
Yeah, I can hire help to stay on Domus full time, right? Since I'm renovating to be like a tavern.
You already
Gonna
it's
hire
already bigger.
help?
You can have a baby room.
We could raise him as a fucking super polycule.
Hold on,
Oh, what?
just in
Let's
case,
do
just
it,
in
guys.
case, just in case, history check to vibe out Ampharinian orphanages.
Jesus Christ! Are you fucking kidding me? How does this keep happening? How does this keep happening?
He has a broken
Well,
intelligence. I don't know what to tell
That's the
you.
vibe.
You're referencing like the 3 days you were in Amparina for
I
this
passed an
information.
orphanage. I was in like 3 different cities. I passed an orphanage.
You passed an orphanage in the.
Did I hear any screaming children from inside?
Streaming or singing? The two extremes. Which one did I hear?
Probably
Did I see
both.
any Dark Brotherhood assassins walking in or out of them?
Okay.
I mean, I think it's a good thing if we see him walking out, right? That means it's all good now.
Getting
Yeah.
better. It needs to get better. We don't know how good it's gonna be. They just
Okay,
lost
that's
like,
fair.
key stats.
If anything, the orphanage was like a boarding school more than it was like an orphanage. They had very few. They had the elves have like very few and far between actual orphans and the ones that actually are orphans are often just like full-time boarding school students.
Yeah, I don't recommend entering in orphanages.
Hey, with my 17, what's like the best orphanage in town?
See, I don't know if
I might have hung out with them.
I don't know if Uruk would actually have like an orphanage here, because like the whole point was that the only people here were people that were people helping with the Gilgamesh Assembly, or people helping with the Gilgamesh Assembly or the Gilgamesh Assembly in general. So the only people, so there weren't that
Over the past 100 years, or 50 years, was it?
I don't know.
I say we take him to an Ithacan orphanage.
There's
Yeah,
none.
here, I'm gonna roll to see the best Ithacan orphanage.
There is none left.
Oh, it's rubble.
You know this
Yeah.
beautiful orphanage in the Diagon Vineyard. That's perfect that actually was still intact. No, I'm kidding.
There's a high sense of unity amongst the people because they did become one giant flesh monster.
We could have thrown them in.
There are 0 better orphanages in Ithaca, right?
So there's no orphanage in Uruk.
I will say there's probably like one.
Sounds like Loki, your dad is the way to go.
Yeah, I think we just have to fucking keep this motherfucker on Domus, hire some help to fucking raise them when we're not there.
Hey, I know some help. That are
Don't fucking get biblical.
Honestly, being a little kid growing up with Domus would be fucking awesome.
Anyone from the
It's gonna be a tavern. I mean, eventually it's gonna be an island, but before it becomes an island, it's gonna be a tavern. You know, so.
You're like 10 adventuring parents. Like,
You'll be an adventuring scion. It's fine.
Looking for tavern keeper / babysitter.
You'll be
Yeah.
the baby will grow up as a
Like
celebrity
cook,
scion.
you
It's
know?
fine.
A cook is good enough.
Jesus
What
Christ.
is a wet nurse?
You know, I didn't think one of the many things we'd be talking about was spending a half hour talking about what to do with a child.
Then
That's
why
your
did you
fault.
give
You
us a
left
baby?
one survival. You gave us one survivor, and it had to be a baby. It had to be a
what did you
baby.
expect us to do with this baby? Once we
Oh,
had
no.
You gave us the most problematic issue. This isn't even about raising it. We're trying to relocate it.
Did you
It's not like, oh, there's a baby
throw us
here,
off the
cool.
wall?
Anyways. What?
Did you expect us to throw him off the lawn? Like,
Not only that, divinely shown this baby.
Yeah, no, it was supposed to be a man or a monster moment, and we threw it away. Now we're stuck with it.
I'm so
Well,
tired.
that's the problem. Like, you give us a baby, you either want us to be stuck with it or we find an orphanage. Like,
You're like, man, I can't believe we're dealing with this baby. That's you! You did that!
you did this to us. We didn't ask for this baby was given to us.
Christ.
Look, I know some servants that are recently looking for a job.
that would be perfect.
That's actually really good. Hey, I know I just fired you. You want to come work for way less?
While also raising a child.
Jesus Christ.
I mean,
if
some of
you
them
want,
have to take
if
it.
you,
You're a good
yeah.
employer.
I never employed them.
You were good to them, I assume. It seems like you were.
He was
Were
a
you
little
nice
shit.
to your servants, or were you an asshole?
I mean, I was pretty nice.
That sounds like you were a little shit.
I mean, I was still a child. I was
I'm not a
raised like
baby.
a spoiled brat.
There you go.
There it was. Yeah, I'll say go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Oh, I'm great at these.
Can I also help?
Yeah, now
persuade?
you also
Because
Okay, I get
I
help?
have a
will
good
let,
persuasion.
I will let Rory roll advantage.
So like, how
Okay.
big?
You'd
how
be able to
big
get
is-
one
is
person
Domus now?
that you'd be able to get the so Domus is not terribly too big, but it is
Right, I
actively
guess-
like where it is actively like kind of stretching the wood of the house beyond its like a comfortable limit. It does look
So,
like
like-
it's about to like break pretty soon.
No,
So
I mean,
still too small for like a full
already-
mansion.
I have
Yes.
already like built it, no?
I will ask what their pay rate is.
Well, what's the square feet?
Well,
Good luck trying to rebuild that in the time we have. You're gonna need a
Well,
whole construction crew.
If you don't get it done by the time like we meet back up, I do know fabricate now, so I can just put a fucking fabric together with magic.
Yay!
oh dear lord.
I'll be
What's their pay rate?
So their pay rate would essentially be, I'll say probably like, I'll say like 50 a day, 50 gold.
Plus room and board, Jesus.
Good God.
They are going to be spending some time. They are very like the person you get is a very like scholarly person, and they're actually going to start like learning defensive spells to try because they know the shit you're about to get into.
Yeah, was this rate also considering hazard pay?
Yes.
Because I was planning. Okay.
That's 18,250 gold
Per
a year.
Yeah.
Honestly,
mean,
that for what if it's one
that's
person,
good
I
for
think that's
now.
reasonable.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just one. It's one person. It would probably be like the head of the like sort of maid group that you had growing up. So probably essentially be like the Alfred Pennyworth of your family.
Oh, cool.
And he's going to be spending a lot of that money to eventually learn certain spells. Probably copying from like Akamero or Erud's books to steal some like defensive spells, like but we'd still need some time. We'd still be like, he's basically starting from scratch, so it would be like essentially a level 1 wizard. So he'd just be spending it on like shield. On like a shield
I'm
spell.
sort of also starting from scratch, so I can help him with the celestial language.
Yeah.
But you're built different.
I am
It
built
works out for you.
different. I am built freaky fucking different.
50 a day. Can I pay some of that up front?
Yeah,
I would
seems
also
wise.
be willing to pitch in.
Yeah, I mean, same.
Yeah, you'd be able. If you want, and also if you want him working the inn, that can also be an option. But he'd also ask for an increased pay for that.
Like,
How
that's
much is
gonna,
this?
That's gonna have to wait until we actually monetize the inn, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I care more
I'd
about.
say if you
the-
wanted to help with if you wanted him helping with the inn, it would go from 50 to 75.
Could we work out a profit share instead?
He's specifically saying you can keep the hordes of gold you end up getting. He just wants that steady income. That's all he wants.
All right, just so that we probably don't have to worry about it for the rest of the campaign, because 50 a day, I'll just give them $1,000.
Oh shit. Okay. Well,
Probably for the best.
I figured this can't. If it goes longer, let me know, and I will give them more.
okay. So 20 days worth of 20 days worth of service. Just like
Is
that.
it only 20 days?
Yeah, it's 1,000
times
times
20.
divided by 50 a day is. You give him $1,000.
Yeah,
It's
I
50 a day,
can't
so
do
it's
that.
20 days.
How long is a month?
A month?
40?
64 days.
64 days.
Yeah, 64 times 50
No.
would be
It's a
3,200.
long freaking month.
3,200.
Yeah.
I can give them an extra 2.
Okay.
First months. Someone else
Okay,
got to
so
do it.
he is going to be. Well, now I gotta remember what fucking day it was. This will come back to haunt you, Rory.
So
okay,
we all
so-
die in a week. Yes.
Well, I didn't say that. Okay, so would be 34. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it's so it would be the 41st of what fucking month? The 41st of Deidara Bachchi. So the next time you need to pay him again would be the 41st of Abaya, if that would. I don't know if I should even. But what else? And also, he's going to use a lot of that gold up front to like get started on a lot of this stuff. He's going to be.
Yeah, I figured he'd want it now. To make things
Yeah,
easier.
he's definitely going to start now. He's gonna start buying some shit now for the fucking Discord chat. He's gonna spend a lot of that now to like prepare for the dangers in which he's gonna have to defend himself from, if at all. I don't know if I don't know. Yeah, him and more specifically the baby. I don't know if Domus is gonna start being used as a siege weapon.
I fucking put a glyph of warding on his forehead. Fucking, if any demons get near, fucking detonate.
He's holding the baby in his arms, just like, don't touch it.
Oh my god.
You can put a glyph of wording on a baby.
Demons that are nice.
And
It's like a last resort. He's like running from demons, and then he's finally cornered as he's like clutching the baby, and he's just like, "Don't touch him! I'll kill you before him!" And he just blows up.
How about you tell him that the baby will explode?
Doesn't even kill the demons. It just kills him and the baby.
oh no, I would put a radiant immolation in that motherfucker. Look.
Just point the baby at the demons. The baby will do the work.
Yes.
All right.
I don't have a gun. I have a baby, and it's fully loaded.
So, you've rehired your old butler to now raise this child on Domus. Okay.
What's his name?
All right, that's the only important thing I wanted to do before seeing a kitty.
Okay. Does anyone else have anything they want to do before you speak to the Acadia?
Got all my shopping done, so no.
Okay. Hey, I'm gonna minimize the fucking Discord chat now. All right. So, you all, eventually, after everything that has transpired, you all eventually find yourself converge to meet with the Acadia. Who all is part of this meeting?
Erud is definitely there.
I am
Okay, so
there.
we have
I'd like
have
to bring Akamero if I
Erud.
can.
I
Yeah.
comp Lang so I can figure out
we
what the
have
fuck's going on.
Erud, we have Arya, we have Rory. Who else?
Morgan will probably tag along to watch, but she don't know anything that's going on.
Okay,
I'll
we have
narrate to those who
Morgan.
don't understand Draconic.
Yes, please narrate.
Okay. Arya, did you say you were going?
Might as well. I'm done shopping. There's nothing better to do here.
Okay. Lokir, are you coming?
No.
No, okay.
Too busy working on the tavern.
Never
Yeah.
even got to.
I imagine that you and Splint are both in a Vakahiri with Bunny.
Yeah.
So- Okay. This is before you hire the butler, so Aaron still just got the child with him. Okay. Am I missing anyone? No. I'm gonna say Junji is with you guys as well. Because why not?
Yeah, I don't know what's taking him so long.
He exploded, Brown.
It's possible.
Cats tend to do that
You had to
lately.
say frown?
First, we had spontaneous human combustion in the 80s, but now we have cats that exploded the 21st century. It's
Okay.
such a dramatic turn.
So, you would be able to meet with the secretary. So, for those that have not been to the capital building of Uruk, it is like Gigantomachy. The castle itself is of much grander proportions than the entire rest of the city. Where the rest of the city was built for humanoids, this seems to be built for the massive scale of ancient dragons that run this city. And even though the building is grand, you come to realize that the building really only consists of like a foyer, maybe some smaller rooms dotting the sides of the foyer, and then the main meeting room, which is the massive circular bit of the castle. There is like this massive foyer, this like frontal yard that divides the city with this massive set of walls. But at the very end of the corridor, very out of place is a very small desk where this Emerald Dragonborn Esmeralda is I don't know why that's so hard for me to say. Esmeralda is just sitting there, very tired looking, as she checks you all in, and you eventually are able to enter this meeting area. You all enter these massive set of double doors into this, walking onto this hanging platform. This little like bridge that leads to a circular column in the center of this massive room. The column of which is suspended above this massive empty chasm that stretches down to a subterranean level, but with different other outcropping bridges that seem to hold sort of resting posts in 7 different places around this circular platform. As you all enter and are all you see that on these like resting posts is a massive ancient emerald dragon, a large but still smaller than the emerald dragon and smaller than the rest. This adult silver dragon, this massive ancient bronze dragon beside that silver dragon, an ancient silver dragon, a topaz dracolich, an ancient red dragon, and standing in the center, the very first dragon you see, towering over the rest, is an ancient solar dragon. As I will provide a visual.
These colors are familiar.
Yes.
Are they?
Alright, some of them actually. I was looking at a pattern that didn't exist.
Alright. So you all Group 3 kind of knows the drill and kind of places them and kind of leads everyone into like the center of the pedestal. As Shamash, the ancient solar dragon, looks down on you all, as they look to you, as they look specifically at Rory, kind of leading the rest of the group, as they look to you and say, Rory Borealis, your reappearance is welcomed.
Lovely. Glad to hear it. Where do we start here? Did we get a game plan? Are we just freeballing this?
Cool. What's the plan?
I can start with
What
my
do you want to
shit.
say again?
Yes, go through.
I'm gonna start with my shit. Uh, so there has been some issues. I guess maybe we should start with good news. Good news: Ithaca was stormed and raided. It is no more, along with some of the heads of the Olympians. There we go. I think Zeus is there now, but there's not much left.
I see. You have successfully taken the capital, but have relinquished it back to the Olympians.
Well, I honestly,
There is not
So-
left there. There is not much left there to take. It is a pile of rubble worth no more than
We
the
just,
ruins of a city.
we just. Shamash gives like a nod as he kind of gives an understanding nod as he says, "I see." Well, that is a positive remark. Is there any sort of regret, any sort of negativity to that? It seemed it was applied.
so my father, one of the casualties there, as you know, he owned mines that kind of feed you guys and the rest of, or most of the Gilgamesh Assembly. Looking at the will, it looks like it goes to, well, the Anemoi, a group of 4 that work for the Ilios Council.
He looks a little puzzled as he looks to Zuin was a silver dragon. The smaller one that stood out from the rest.
Then who was Ishtar? What is Ishtar?
Ishtar was also a silver dragon.
Okay, so I didn't fuck up my color count.
You said Solar Dragon, right? Or is that...
That's
No, Shamash is the solar dragon. Ishtar and Zuin are silver dragons.
Okay, I mixed up names.
Shamash looks puzzled, and he kind of turns his attention to Ishtar as Ishtar kind of expectingly replies, The name Anemoi is not a familiar name to me. I have not heard its name throughout the city, nor do I recognize them as a powerful ally, enemy, anything.
Apparently they are captains of ships. Akamero, I guess he doesn't really speak Draconic.
I can translate, or you can translate for me.
Yeah. Akamero told me about that.
Shamash kind of like as you say that like Akamero can't understand any of this. Shamash kind of looks to Nabu, and then you see Nabu lift up a single hand, and like each finger has like this arcane circle that on each that sprouts from each finger as he twists, and now everybody can understand each other's language.
Oh, good. Finally.
I guess that solved that.
That's
Can hear
helpful.
words. Very helpful.
All right.
Akamero, what do you know of the... Oh god, Anemoi?
Unfortunately, not a lot. I believe that Viserys would have known more. Ithacan personnel, all 4 of them demons, 1 dead. Believe that's the important aspects.
Ningirsu, the red dragon, looks with a little bit of a grimace as he says, If the Anemoi are Ithacan, then they are enemies of the state. Shamash says, though that is true, we are not sure yet of their demon origin. Is this correct?
I mean, we're pretty sure, but we have no proof.
We know for certain one of them was the one who has passed. Stands to reason that the four of them in their collective would be of similar standing.
Out of character, Zephyrus was never really like confirmed to be any sort of like demon, by the way.
Did he not like dissolve or something?
No. They did in fact Viserys found his body. Did in fact like find a body.
So what reason do we have to suspect they're demons?
Ithacan, part of Operation Hydrastorm, which was the whole thing going to the Nahuatl.
Okay.
So all we know is that they work for the Ilias in this basically war that we are against.
And if they were Ithacan and didn't get teleported to the capital, they're probably demons.
I don't know. Odysseus himself didn't. Or did he? I forget.
You don't
I
actually
don't think
know.
we
You've never
saw
seen
him, but we don't know.
You didn't see Odysseus ever get teleported in. You know his wife Penelope had been part of the
Most
Hackathon
definitely
Greece.
did. Yeah.
They were, at the very least, either lucky enough to have taken off their amulets or in on it enough to be told to take them off.
I think it's the latter. Either they're demons
Yeah.
or they were told to take them off.
That's what I was thinking.
As destructive towards even their own units as they are, if they've given specific tasks to people, I think they would, if not convert them into demons, then let them survive that process.
How would this version of Odysseus react to his wife getting melty, though?
He'd probably turncoat,
Wouldn't
honestly.
you like to know, Weather Boy? No.
That's a side quest.
If he's not a demon, he's definitely down with the cause then.
If he's not a demon, he's dead. But
Okay, glad we got that.
I mean, Telemachus seems human, doesn't he?
You actually see a bit of horns. No.
Quick, step the baby message!
Urge the child.
Armadorian baby.
Shamash says, if we are not certain of their origins and whether or not they are truly allies of the Olympians and the demons of the Forbidden East, then at the very least, they will be held at trial under conspiracy against the Empire. If they are found not guilty, then they will go as they please. But if they are found guilty, they will be punished by death. I apologize for the outcome of your father. He was a devoted man to this city, and he will be honored.
Thank you.
That also raises the matter of what this means for this Empire's state in the war that we are preparing for. It appears that most of the enemy has been taken care of by their own leaders. So now it seems we are facing almost entirely a group of demons.
For now, we will attempt to continue our war preparations for what remains of the Olympians, and especially with the survival of Zeus and with the survival of Zeus.
He does have Atlas.
Would I know why they have not declared war on Virgil as well?
That could probably be explained by Group 3. They aren't entirely certain. I don't believe they're entirely certain on the, like, I don't know if it's actually confirmed if they are aware of the, like, relation between Virgil and Iliad. And
We probably
the
should tell
aliens
them
and
if they
Ilias,
don't.
yeah.
I'll get a quick check in with Rory that I'm like free to speak here and they're not going to flip their shit before. Just a little tap, like, am I good?
I mean, it was kind of rumored a bit, just because Zeus showed up pretending to be from the A&Es.
Well, I'm from Virgil. I know myself and Arya are born of Virgil. It's the same people. It's Olympians all the way down.
I mean, it's probably a good idea to let them know.
That's why I'm
unless
asking. That's
you
why I'm
being
asking if I
from
can
Virgil, you being from Virgil might make you an enemy of the state.
I'll take the risk.
My dad wasn't.
Yeah. So I'll address the Acadia. Also, speaking very tentatively to ensure that this translation magic works, because I haven't seen. I already had a comp playing up. I haven't verified that this works.
You like suddenly get the realization that, oh shit, I can hear these people now. Why are they speaking giant? Like, why are they speaking giant to me?
I had the translation coming up, but what the fuck? So I'll say to them,
Or the Marquisian.
not to dictate to the seven of you what you should do, but if your efforts are aimed towards the Olympians, your first target you should at least consider Virgil. As a native there, myself and my sister, the same Olympians of the Ithacan Council reside in Virgil as a second home for themselves. Arguably the first, depending how you want to call it.
Charade.
If you could justify,
there's like a subtle, pensive kind of vibe from that suddenly falls around the Akkadian Council. Ningirsu seems to be a bit more like on the angry side, while Shamash kind of just looks pensive and looks down and kind of zones out before looking back to you as he says, "It was a worried outcome, a worried prediction that the two factions were one. Is the entire faction aware of this fealty? Because from my understanding, they've been in war for the last 40 years.
It's been a play.
They pit the human population against each other. Only a rare few humans and non-demons know. We only knew because we are descendant from their class as well.
Mm-hmm.
I see. You see Marduk, the bronze dragon, off to the right side, looks and he says, "Though I understand that that this is an avid threat, if we go to war if we start declaring war on the entirety of Zov, this will bring ruin to this city, to this empire, as we declare war and destroy all of Zov." Ningirsu looks as he says, But these are a known threat. These are the same threat. They have taken over the entire half coast of Zov. If we do not act now, they will take over the rest. If this ploy is as true as these individuals says, they're like, it's like Ningirsu takes a look. He's just like, they're tiefling, but like they don't look tiefling. Before you said individuals, I say, then several factions and empires and kingdoms have fallen under a false ploy by these demons. We must act now before there's more carnage. There seems to be more like chaos as more of the dragons start to like uproar. Not uproar, but like more speak out. There seems to be a sort of a discourse over just randomly declaring war on all the factions that we think that everyone thinks are demons. There's a sort of moral issue of all of the people of A&Es don't actually know of everything going on, of that whole thing going on. So if they declare war on A&Es, that's a whole issue of human casualties. and also just the state of the empire itself, trying to declare war on another like big three of the Zov, because the big three of Zov is basically just the main the three largest factions, which was Ilios, Aenis, and the Mazoian Empire. And it was already bad enough that they were trying to they were trying to declare war on Ilios after everything with the Gilgamesh Assembly, but now they're going to declare war on Aenis just because they're part of the just because they are run by demons. But from spying in Aenis if they need it. That they will definitely I'll definitely get into that in a second. But eventually Shamash kind of like silences the Acadia as he looks back to the group as he says, "As you can see, we have much to think on in terms of our next ploy. We still have the army that we have been assembling in preparation to attack Ilios, but that does not seem to be an issue anymore. But also we have what we still are drained of resources for the upcoming Tiamat. And with this increased rate of Xarixian spies, it seems only inevitable that she arrives in a few days. If that at all. Nevertheless, it's a generalized thing. They're not entirely sure how long it's going to be. They're certainly going to, like, he states that we are certain that we are certainly going to find out eventually, are going to search for a proper estimation in due time, but it could be weeks, it could be days, it could be within the next hour in which she returns. But we are not sure. In the meantime, is there any more that you wish to inform us?
Do they know about Atlas at all?
Nope.
I feel like someone should broach the topic of Ampharina stepping in.
I don't even know if I know that.
About Ampharina or Atlas?
For sure been told.
Ampharina.
Yeah. I think we've discussed it a few times at this point. I don't know if you know all the intricate details, but we don't really either. But it feels like, given that they're going to be close neighbors, it seems wise to at least mention the topic.
All right. So, just some extra stuff that we learned on the way. In Ithaca, Zeus was heading that way. He's also riding this giant thing called Atlas, so that's a problem. Along with that, another, I believe, Elvish people are taking up residence in Gigantomachy. They call themselves Ampharina. Let's see.
There's an air of recognition under the name under Ampharina, as Nabu says, that's not possible. The Amphiranians in Zov, in Gigantomachy.
They've established a very potent teleportation network and have established instant relocation from Ampharina to Gigantomachy.
But it's been 1800 years. They've been in isolation for 1800 years. We've barely had any sort of communication or trade with them, and let alone the rest of the world.
Yeah, that happens when you come knocking at their door with problems or presenting problems to them.
I think you guys have a shared enemy.
We entreated their aid in the form of their vestiges, so we may take down demons.
Interesting.
I believe the enemy we are currently fighting is across all of Sidonia, and as such, I think it is all of Sidonia's best interest to do what we can to fight it together.
There's the Tiamat. Are you aware of the Chain Oblivion as well?
We are aware of the Chained Oblivion, yes. Nurgle, what can you tell us about this atlas? And you see Nurgle, the Dracolich, kind of like zones in on himself, and you see he's glowing this like very orange flame-like energy within this topaz crystalline skeleton of his form. You see the light in his eye, the fiery light in his eyes shift to a light blue, this like divination kind of color, as he stares pensively, and then he looks back up as he says, "Atlas is a walking mountain. It seems they have taken the city, but they are still refuged within the massive castle atop the back of Atlas. As their report is correct, Ithaca is quite uninhabitable." I see hundreds of demons run amok throughout the halls and caverns of Atlas. I see Zeus. I see Eos. I see others that I do not recognize. It is a force to be reckoned with, no doubt. Shamash says, then we will certainly take that into account. And word should hopefully come to the Amberinians of Atlas's nature, if they are not already aware. I believe it is high time we've ignored the threat that the Tiamat has so brazenly decided to eradicate, along with the rest of the world. If the Tiamat comes to destroy the Chained Oblivion, then we must destroy the Chained Oblivion before she decides to destroy the world. We will discuss more in detail privately. But regardless, is there any more that you wish to inform us about?
I can write up a report of everything I learned of Aenis while I was on assignment there for the Syndicate, if you need it.
That would be most helpful. Nabu will tend to that. More likely you will be interacting more with the Catwood archives for this to archive this knowledge.
Of course.
Are they okay? Cirilla, do they know that name? The lady who's been doing all this.
No. Cirilla did not contribute to the Gilgamesh Assembly. No.
Okay. Well,
it was Makaria did.
Probably should get talking to her if they want to strategize with some of the Amphiridians.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
Because she has weaponries and creations that have put demons asunder and contributed in the Battle of Ithaca.
Whether we are to now begin focusing our attention more on the Demon Lords is still up for debate. Let alone if we ally ourselves with the Amphirinians, even if they even are so accepting of more alliances. Though they have taken the former capital of Ilios, that does not mean they are looking for more allies in this oncoming battle. Nevertheless, if we come to the conclusion that we will continue focus our attentions more on the Demon Lords, we will certainly extend our hand towards the Ampharenians. What little that actually means anymore.
Great. I think this went well.
It seems that way.
Always great to see you.
First time I've seen such magnificent creatures in person.
You watched Hall and Viserys turn into dragons.
Well, they're basically secondary, okay? Those were also amazing creatures, but these ones take the cake, okay? I especially like Nurgle. That's probably in Arya's eye, that's the good looking one right now.
You should have seen Shamash fucking.
Yeah, the undead eldritch horror, yeah.
You should have seen Shamash fucking super laser blast Scylla like 4 times in a row.
It was a great time.
Oh yeah, no.
Shamash fucking carried.
Solar dragons have an interesting breath weapon where it's just a giant.
Oh, I know.
Of like just like. Just a giant radiant ball of fire.
Yeah.
Recharged it like 4 rounds in a row.
Well, that's pretty awesome. I mean, in Arya's point of view, Nurgle and Shamash are definitely up there on the most eye-appealing looking dragons.
I think I should have had this all a long time ago, actually, but I will. Should Rory be my go-to for questions about what's going on here, or should I talk to Aaron or something? I feel like
Rory probably knows more specifically about the council. Because Erud lived in fucking backwoods nowhere for most of his life of this empire.
Is it worth asking about Ereshkigal?
Did you talk to me about Ereshkigal possibly being...
Yeah, whenever we went through the poems initially.
Here's the problem. I don't know if I trust these guys that much.
Remind me, in the
What have they done?
What have they
in the poem that we read, did it described all of the dragons working together, like no internal strife?
Yeah, it described them all like dying. You could basically come to the conclusion that the poem basically described them all of the people that got sacrificed themselves dying in the escape of the Tiamat when they first before they eventually made it here.
Let's bring it up.
Yeah. Once the previous conversation has ended, I'll ask. May I ask what you know of other dragons?
In regards to...
And I'll lift up the ruby. Fair warning, I'll be casting a spell now.
There's like a little pensive kind of like stared at, like you see Ningirsu kind of like give you like a, oh, is he gonna fight me? Or
this is a Pokeball.
You see Nurgle, you see those paying attention, those with a high enough kind of like passive perception kind of notice Nurgle kind of like stares weirdly at the ruby more than the others. So you're just holding the ruby, or did you say you were
No,
gonna
I fully some. I warn them that I'm casting a spell before I go and make some moves in front of these guys.
Okay, and so
this is gonna be fun.
You're throwing it up to Draconic Spirit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
You watch as you toss up the ruby, and it just violently explodes as it normally does to cast the spell. Everybody flinches a bit as the explosion happens, and the shards scatter, and then astral lines begin to form, like a connect the dots kind of way, to form the much smaller than the other dragons, but still large to you, draconic form of Ereshkigal. As the ruby dragon appears, facing initially towards you all, towards you and the rest of the group.
Good to see you
as-
again.
as Nurgle kind of looks down and like is giving Ereshkigal a stare, like a weird looking stare down. Shamash kind of looks as he looks confused as he says, "What is this?"
This is Ereshkigal. I have.
There is
some
a massive. You see the eyes widen around the room as Ereshkigal independently turns around to face the new Acadia. You see Nurgle looks the most shocked as he looks to Ereshkigal and he just says, "Ereshkigal." Ereshkigal turns and he just says, "Consort," as the two of them
Consort.
as the two of them come together and like nudge and like kind of nudge heads in the very Lion King way of like animalistic
Yeah.
kissing.
Yeah.
Feel the world
Yes, a spirit and a skeleton. Yes, what better couple? What a good couple. Yes.
I should
as
mention
in-
this is not the whole of Ereshkigal. This is a fragment that survived whatever ordeal she experienced.
Nurgle looks to you as you say this, and then back down to Ereshkigal. Is your form still conscious? Are all of your rubies this conscious? As Ereshkigal looks, she says, "Fragments. I barely remember much, but my memories are still in pieces. But I can tell they are whole. Somewhere." And Nurgle looks to Ereshkigal as Nurgle says, "If you must be reformed, and when this is all over, I will scatter the stars to find you." And the minute duration of Ereshkigal dissipates.
I think it's an hour.
Is it a minute? It's an hour? Okay, never mind.
It's a 5th level spell concentration. It better be a fucking hour.
I thought a lot of things are just a minute.
Yeah, and it's an hour.
Okay. Well, then that doesn't happen. He does say that, though. As Shamash is looking at the rest of the group, at the two of them, and then back to you as he says, "Where did you find this?"
Face.
This was. I've had this in my possession for a long time, but the awakening, Ereshkigal's awakening, was a result of Hephaestus the demon's work.
Intriguing. You see Ningurso says, "Of course they would use our own kin." He says this under his breath as Shamash looks as he says, "I'm sure I can speak for Nurgle and the rest of the Acadia as I thank you for. I imagine this is I imagine you would not request this. It would be too much to request if this piece of Ereshkigal remain in Uruk."
Let me think about that. I am planning to drop my. Hold on. Let me think about this.
I do know the spell Summon Draconic Spirit, so if you want to copy it out of my spell book, you can.
Yeah, I won't use it if it's not a Ereshkigal.
Yeah, probably.
Honestly, it's not. Ereshkigal's not really useful.
Yeah, they died in the first part, unfortunately.
I really
Draconic Spirit.
Well, no. One, a regular Draconic Spirit is more useful because I can make it a damage type that isn't fire. but also just so many concentration spells. I can't afford to use concentration on this. Do I just wash my hands of this entirely is the question.
This is gonna be what Vecna wants, and he's like, "What the fuck you mean you gave it away?"
See, that's...
But we can't give him Reshkigal regardless.
If Reshkigal's
Right.
okay with it, I'm fine with it. Just, it's ultimately her decision. I have some reason to suspect I might need this piece of her in the coming days. I can promise you on my next return to Uruk, whenever that may be, I will relinquish her to your care.
Should we ask her?
She's consort. I think she's cool with it.
She definitely wants to stay here, that's for sure.
Actually, I guess I'll ask her first. Using the telepathic bond, would you request to stay here now?
Reshkigal turns back to you, away from Nurgle, for a moment, and you see her think about it, looking down for a second, and then she looks back up to you as she says, "If you still require my services, then I will remain. But at some point, I wish to be returned to my consort."
I will promise Rashkiel's return to your care on my next return to Uruk.
Very well. You see Shema.
Do I do not know the spell myself, but if you would like to enchant this ruby to return to your care should I fall in battle, I would be more than happy for that to be arrangement.
I have a feeling that won't be necessary, but it would be, if you are willing, it would be appreciated.
Gladly. I guess that has to be done after Rishkakal is dropped, which I will not initiate without anyone asking. I'll let that run for as long as it needs to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Erud would probably step up after that exchange is done and just ask, how much do you know of the Tiamat's past with the Chained Oblivion?
From what we were told, the Tiamat had been awoken, conjured from the ashes of a supernova, to challenge with the sole purpose to annihilate the Chained Oblivion before it made its way to Sidonia. There was no true victor, as the Tiamat fought until the Chained Oblivion crashed to the surface of Sidonia, where it was thought to be dead. And from there, the Tiamat began their work, forming the Xarixian Empire, until scouts looking to engulf Sidonia into the Xarixian Empire found Sidonia again, which had been abandoned, left to ruin, believing the Chained Oblivion's resting place should be left to be. But when the scouts returned and heralded the appearance of demons and the potential knowledge of the Chained Oblivions, or of the Chained Oblivion's return, the Tiamat had declared war on Sidonia and sentenced it to death, and sentenced the whole planet to death. Annihilation. When we refused to abide by this command and swore an oath of protection against Sidonia, we were chased out of the Empire. Aresh Kagal was one of the victims of this rampage, along with the first death of Nurgle. And before we had finally made our way here.
Just a pensive look.
I entirely forgot what I was going to ask. Hold on.
Yeah, does that correlate with what we heard from?
Sounds like it.
Including the...
There's a lot more information that they gave you. There's a lot more information that they gave you. The sort of... the only difference would be more information given from Shamash, and also the little days worth of time in which originally the small snippet of information that they gave you involving originally they refused, but then all of a sudden they were like, oh, now I have to kill it.
Yeah, that might be important.
Also, we know in character that the Tiamat has a phylactery somewhere on Sardonia, correct?
I brought that up to
Yes.
him last time.
Group 3 definitely knows. Group 3 definitely knows. Group 4 would, and also yes, the Acadia probably knows, I think.
I told them, they're like, we have no idea where to start looking for that, so we're not going to split resources.
Checks out.
Fair.
Yeah, I guess at this point I'll bring up. Speaking of other dragons, are you familiar with the Wave Mothers?
The Wave Mothers. Yes. The Wave Mothers were a not so distant time before ours, but they left the Empire several centuries before we did. Peacefully, though. Not so much a defiance of the Xerixian Empire, but more of a request to expand. Children of Bahamut.
Oh shit. Would I know the name Bahamut?
No. This is the first time this name has popped up ever.
Who would Bahamut be?
Bahamut is one of the oldest and was one of the oldest consorts of the Tiamat. One of the very first in which she began her, in one of the very first in which she coerced with to expand her reign and begin and breathe new life into the dragons of the Astral Sea.
Okay. Forward. God. Where do we go from here?
No, I didn't say that. No, I didn't say that. It's not incest. It's true polymorph.
Oh, that's in quotes. Oh no.
Yeah, it's already happening.
God damn it.
I was already.
I thought I said this already. I thought you guys asked this so many fucking times about like how is she the first and only dragon in existence, and then but she somehow also like gave birth to all the dragons in existence. And I told you it was she took the people of the Astral Sea and took her most devoted warriors of the Xerixian Empire and true polymorphed them into dragons to then.
We didn't get the repopulation part. I kind of assumed it was some
Every
wizard.
single dragon in Sardonia has some relation to the Tiamat.
I knew that part, but I thought it was like what's it when a creature just like splits into or just has kids on its own.
Mitosis?
Yeah,
mitosis.
Thank you. I
It's
thought it was
not
that.
mitosis, but good enough.
Or asexual reproduction?
Asexual reproduction. Lesbian lizards are also known for doing that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't think they're lesbians. I think they're just.
No, that's actually what they're called. That's the factual name. So.
All right then.
That's what they're called.
Scientific name. That's actually like.
And I don't know about its like actual like reptilian lizard name, but that's what they called it on National Geographic. Judge them, not me. Okay.
Anyways.
Yes. Yeah.
Anyways.
Dragons are fun.
Anyways.
I love dragons.
I can't speak. I don't know the relevance to you all, but within the Vault of Ithaca, they had writing on both the Acadia and on the Wave Mothers.
Interesting.
Seems to me they find themselves residing in the east.
It has been several centuries since I have heard the term Wave Mothers. The Wave Mothers were one of the more powerful sects of Bahamut's children. Only 9, but rather powerful, and one of the older children. Their outcome had been unknown for the last several centuries, even before we made landfall here in Uruk. But if they are somewhere here in Sardonia, then it is most important that we find a way to seek them out. Is there any sort of information in which you can provide about their whereabouts?
The text seems to. I'll hand them a copy of the scroll. I'm sure we did several.
There's you see a mage hand appear and grabs the scroll as it zips over to Nabu, who begins to like read it with these now giant fucking spectral glasses that he has on his snout, looking at it as he says,
0.05 typeface. I cannot say for certain, but it appears the text is referencing Jotunheim in the southeast.
Jotunheim. But this describes a barren snowfield, and Jotunheim is a ravenous volcanic continent.
Or sorry, Niflheim.
You're fine.
I knew I fucking.
You say Niflheim. You say Niflheim, and they go. Niflheim. I'm not familiar. Nabu says Niflheim. I am not familiar with the region.
It is part of the land that has been subsumed by the Forbidden East.
Ah. So they're dead.
We know there is some resistance that survives there. Whether or not the Wave Mother survived, I couldn't say. But if they're as strong as you say, I have reports of humanoids who are surviving there.
This yet again divulges into the matter of indulging in the Forbidden East, declaring war. But if they are already contributing to this chain oblivions, Oblivion, then we must at the very least seek them out. Thank you for this information.
If I could request some information here. Well, first of all, I guess I need to vibe check this because we haven't really talked about it. I'm like almost 100% certain Viserys wasn't just a dragon the whole time, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Feels like at least a thought to entertain before I go asking these people questions. Have you heard reports of someone morphing into a dragon before?
Dragons have the ability to change shape, yes, but this is something different.
This was something different. In the Battle of Ithaca, one of our comrades transformed. He was dragonborn, but he was not dragon. And he became a beast. Could I vibe his size in comparison to everybody else? Was he like a Rushgal size? Or
He was very much like the size of like a young copper dragon.
Okay.
Or like an adult copper dragon.
So a little bit bigger than a Reshigal, but still smaller than these guys.
Yeah. He had morphed into a dragon and entirely disappeared from the combat before it's
Tell me if I put down the name. The name, where's the name? Okay. Anyways.
I've seen a dragon that took the shape of a dragonborn before, but this was not what that was.
There are certain spells that have this effect. The Tiamat's empire is built around true polymorph, but we aren't. If this is not that sort of arcane, then it is unsure. Who did this?
A soldier by the name of Viserys. He had no association with the Xerxes Empire, and they had yet to arrive to the battle.
He was Ithacan. And from what I've been told, I didn't see it myself, but he turned into a copper dragon.
Interesting.
Did any of us see him start attacking Hades?
Yes, I did.
Yes, he got dragged off.
He was going
The
insane,
throne.
though.
Everybody in
We
the throne
couldn't.
room watched as Dionysus died. He turned into a dragon, and then he immediately went after Hades.
Okay.
Yeah, that read as a rage thing, not as a specific targeted thing, I think.
Like, and Aaron would still probably mention it just to be safe. He
I suppose
also
going
has-
mad is part of it, yeah.
Yeah. He also was overcome with a rage of some sort. He began attacking Hades, who I'm sure you remember had died to Zeus's hands at the assembly before the Gilgamesh assembly.
Looks like he came back to life. Thanks to a phylactery.
I would
Well,
not.
unfortunately,
Unfortunately, I'm not too familiar with any. Dragons are quite highly more populated than being able to discern a specific copper dragon from another would be challenging, especially if it was merely a dragonborn turned dragon. And as to the relation with this copper dragon and Hades, I am not too certain. I've had my fair relation with copper dragons before, but that was a while ago.
That's what it says in this scroll.
Do you show them that part of the scroll?
I think we give them full copies of both scrolls.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they can have it.
I mean, it's mostly their own history. I don't think it's
Yeah.
Weird to give him the Acadia scroll.
Shamash kind of like looks down at the Akkadian scroll as he says, "Are we certain? How certain would you say you would be if you were to say this copper dragon had relations to the one within this text?"
The thought came to mind, but
Do you
we saw him
have
for
a?
moments.
May I ask you the name of the dragon of the one within this text?
Well, the dragons within the Akkadian poem speaks of Nurgle, speaks of Ereshkigal, and then the copper dragon within this text speaks of Zababa, an ancient copper dragon that had fallen in our attempt to flee, and unfortunately did not seem to have the capability to take on a phylactery or able to survive, able to be reincarnated, and unfortunately had not seemed to be able to disseminate into their own fragments.
It would be rampant speculation at this point to assign anything to its transformation.
May I have 10 minutes to attempt a spell I have been working on?
Do you have legend lore?
I do.
Oh my god!
Oh shit! You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh dang, really? Well, great.
Everyone shut up for 10 minutes.
Junji, to answer your question, I just saw this. Yes. You would be able to know how Nurgle died. It was in a sacrifice play to save the rest of the Acadia while they were fleeing from the Tiamat. Not everyone can do it. Not everyone can do it, as apparently this figure Zababa and Ereshkigal were not able to do it. And Zuin
didn't have it in them.
Zuin didn't really. Nurgle would probably explain that he was indulging in research in the form of indulging in sort of researching this sort of necromancy to maybe do it in the future, but he kind of had this on safe, and he had developed enough research to have it on safeguard in case it happened, which is why he was more than willing to die in that battle. But normal dragons can't just like keep fucking doing it all the time. Yeah, you can certainly legend lore this.
Yippee!
Yeah,
Yeah,
send us that Word document.
again, it would certainly
You just
do
got the
that.
legend lore of it was copied from another ancient article.
God. Well, no, you can legend lore people, can't you?
You indeed can, yeah.
Yeah.
Here, I'll
Would you need to? Oh boy, name or
We know the
describe
name.
describe a person, place, or object the spell brings to your mind. A brief summary of the significant lore about the thing you named. Oh boy. Lore must consist of current tales, forgotten stories, or even secret lore that has never been widely known. You can just fucking use this for fucking anything, can't you?
Pretty much.
I should just give you the full sacred
Yes,
timeline at this
sir.
point, because you just be able
You
to
can
spend
send
10
us the
minutes through it.
document.
Well, it costs 250 gold every time
Oh,
I
yeah.
use it. So it is technically limited by that, but I did make sure to fucking minus that from my total, like, before.
Oh wait, no. So it's 250 gold and 4
Yeah.
ivory strips of 50
The
gold
four
each.
The 4 ivory strips don't get consumed, though.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh boy. If you for example, if you I'm trying to speed run this reading, but I can't read fast.
I think you can replace that with a JPEG with a guy holding up a gun that says "Give me the war."
Appropriate.
Oh boy.
Give me the freaking
how would I
law,
even
huh?
word this? Because like the example it gives is like a mysterious axe, and it's just like, woe to the evildoer whose hand touches the axe, for even the half, and then you're like, God, I'm trying, Daisy. Shut.
Also
Jesus.
says the more information you already have about that thing, the more precise and detailed. the
But you
information
don't have
receive.
any information about Zababa. You have anything.
We know his name. We know what he is. We know when he died, roughly. We know
Oh my God.
roughly how he died. We
Okay.
have a guess about something. It's not a no, but it
Jeez,
counts as
ow.
something. Quick,
hang on.
tell us all your favorite facts about Zababa.
Bro, I'm
Isn't
coughing
of,
too much.
isn't
bro.
of legendary importance. You gain no information. Ooh. Ooh.
I feel as though
We
one
literally
of the
have
We
counselors
have a legend.
We have an epic written about this.
You have an epic written about his death, but you have no other
His
information about
death
this.
wasn't. If his death's important enough to be recorded, it's important enough to be
His
recorded.
death is a part of the story of the entire Acadia, which in itself is legendary.
Exactly.
But
Wait, do you want us to look up the Acadia so it just gives us him?
okay,
If we have the
so
name of Zababa, we can go for the specific.
Zababa was a very much like Ningirsu, where he was a very like. He served the Empire, and he served the Empire well in more specifically helping in dominating worlds that declared war on the Empire. He was a very like war-torn copper dragon. And he also had a knack for following in the footsteps. He was basically the Genghis Khan of the fucking of the Acadia, where of the Zorixian Empire, where he also followed in the footsteps of his mother, the Tiamat, as he was one of the very few, as he's one of the much more older. He's one of the first consorts of, not the first consorts. He's one of the first descendants of the Tiamat and of Bahamut. And in this, and he would also begin to do the same, where he would he would aid in like in producing a lot more dragons than a lot of the other children of the Tiamat would. And these were spread out wherever the fuck he would go. And some of them were like, and some children weren't, not all of his children were documented, but it was said that he supposedly knew about every single one of them.
What remind me, was Hall also copper?
Halal was a bronze, I think. Let me verify. I have his
I think that's right.
sheet.
Is that the
Or we
Grand
had that
Hill
already.
He was a copper.
Oh shit! I could have sworn
Oh,
he was
really?
brass or bronze. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so too. That's weird.
The Mandela effect.
Anywho.
I guess it's just because he worked in a forge. We were like, he's gotta have fire.
Yeah. I'm sure it had some sort of fucking relation to like his actual, because he is also a god. technically in Forgotten Realms lore.
Great Worm.
Yeah, no, he's part of the Elven pantheon. Technically the representative of the Draconic pantheon within the Seldarin. But
Chat saying he's just a diplomat.
yeah, it's basically there was like a hierarchy of certain members of the Seldarin, where like and like basically all the main people of the Seldarin were part of the Seldarin court, and then the lower deities are basically governors of the different cities within Amphirina. Halal, though Great Worm was still a lower deity, so he is the governor of Osterinian.
Yeah, they're racist.
Whatever. But yeah, that's the information you get.
So
Yeah,
nothing about
Erud
him
would-
being alive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Erud would like
No, he's very dead.
convey that.
Like confirmed, like written in checkmarked, dead, still dead.
He's dead, still dead.
Okay. So at least dismisses half the theory, at least. Well, I suppose we'll have to chuck that up to a mystery then.
All right. I think that's all I had here.
That's all I got.
It's always fun when the Acadia do the most work when they're just talking to you guys. They just keep getting info dump after info dump after info dump, and they're just like, well, that's
Imagine
great.
being like the oligarchs of one of the most powerful kingdoms on the continent and being 5 of the most powerful beings on the continent. And then all of a sudden, like, a group of random fuckasses just come in and tell you more than you've ever known.
Let me
The
tell
whole
you
time
more
asking
about
for
Sardonia.
information. The whole time
The only
asking
reason
for
I'm a
information
part
in
of it.
return and getting nothing.
Jesus Christ.
Like, the only reason I'm here is because my parents bought my way into it.
I'm just a fucking librarian. The only reason I'm here is because we fucking bumped into each other in a fucking mushroom forest.
Bet you regret that.
We were close to not even helping you deal with them.
Wild how that works.
All right. Is there anything else you want to discuss with the Acadia?
Nothing I can think of.
Nothing I can think of.
Okay. All right. So, you all, the Acadia thanks you for the large amount of information, and they inform you that they will be discussing whether or not they are going to involve themselves more with the demon lords. It seems very like Shamash definitely like gives you like a subtle like hint that it's very probable that they're going to contribute, especially with the 9 wave mothers being involved in this situation. But you all leave. All
Yeah.
right.
None
Shopping
of us
time.
got attacked, so I don't think that went poorly.
Okay, so after that, you all have the rest of the evening. So it's probably around like 4 o'clock ish. What would you all like to do? Or is
I
any?
would just be asking.
Sorry, I should
I'll be
clarify.
asking
Is there
you-
anyone? Is there anything anyone wants to continue doing in Uruk before leaving back to Giantomachy?
Oh, certainly there is a lot I would like to do. But
Oh, boy.
for the rest of this day, it'd probably be fucking spending until like 8 or 9 p.m. Studying scrolls and copying them into my book.
Okay.
And then
I'm side by side doing what I can, but I'm way slower.
fucking, if we have another day here, probably like I still need to go to the Catsith archives and publish the research on Celestial, and turn in those poems. Again, deliver news of Violette's death to her remaining family. That doesn't even have to be roleplayed. That would just be him being like, "Hey, your daughter's dead. Sorry to tell you," and then fucking off. More like emotional than that, but like.
You
probably have to be
definitely
there for that
tell during that interaction that they are more mournful than the calderas, as they just like
That's not hard.
as they the mother actively weeps for Violette, and there is very very much a mournful air within the rest of their interaction with you, but nothing much more. It's kind of essentially like it's kind of just like very much like, yeah, this happened. Not much, like they don't really know you, so it's very interesting. So they're a little, they have a few, they ask a few questions about the Ithaca raid.
Yeah,
But
I
that's
mean,
about
he'd
it.
answer everything honestly. Like, he has no reason to lie to these.
So then Hera summoned a giant Hecatoncris. Don't ask.
Like a flesh monster. But
Like a flesh monster, and then she rode on a giant magma shark named Vesta. Don't ask. Then she buried, and then she.
Where you watched
And then
his
she
dad
fell into
melt.
the ocean.
And then after it was all done, she fell into the ocean.
After the
Mentioning that
battle
the
was
Chain of
over.
Oblivion did shit is important.
Yeah, sucks.
Okay.
I would just like to ask Bibliocore how much she's willing to help with the sending stone. Is she
Biblical
willing
would
to
just
give
give
me like daily updates, or is it
if
just
you
when-
ask, then yeah, Biblicore would be able to give you daily updates.
Question.
how
Just
Uruk's
information
going.
about like, just information about like, still not here, still not here, still not here kind of idea, or
More like generally what's happening with the war, how Uruk's going. He'll be away for a while. Anything I could know would be great.
okay,
Here is a question.
yeah.
The wrist tablets that me and Nakamiro have, they can make contact with Cirilla, yeah? Do they have the
You sent them?
capability?
Do you have? I think Morgan is
said
the
we
only
all
one
Did
that
give us those.
Whenever she arrived, or it was.
Oh, she
whenever
didn't
we
say that
left
she was gonna.
Ampharina.
I think I did. I kind of forgot that you guys had those because I did give Morgan supposedly the only one that was a part of the group, but so I will say yes, Morgan has one that you can contact Cirilla with.
What?
We should contact Cirilla and tell her that, they should ally themselves with these dragons that are also going after
You
what
added,
remains of the Olympians.
You added the bracer to my fucking my character.
I
image.
did. Oh, I did, didn't I? Okay. Did I? Wait,
We
into the
did
Hero
get
Forge?
those.
I mentioned it. I think you did. I saw you had. Yeah. It's the fucking gold bracer on my hand.
Oh. I didn't even realize you, like... I didn't... the gold bracer I thought was just part of your clothing. I didn't...
Yeah,
Okay.
I've been operating on the assumption that or under the statement that we had those.
We had we
Okay.
were told we had for
Yeah,
controlling the
you don't really
robots.
have like a specific bracer because they're both on the bracers are the same on either side, but and the bracer would look more like stonework, would look more like a stonework bracelet, like almost
That's
like.
why I wanted it hidden under the sleeves because I knew it would clash.
Okay.
Yeah.
I knew it would clash.
Okay. If I did give you them, I concede. I'll then in that case you can still contact Cirilla about it. She definitely informs you. She definitely keeps it in mind. It's gonna take a second, especially because the Seldarin court is just now getting a little like comfortable. Like it's basically what the Acadia said, where it was like we're just now getting a little comfortable to get out of Amphorina. We're not really talking to a lot of people yet.
Yeah. They seem to be on the same page with that. So not needing to worry, but they seem that you'll be unlikely to. Though that is ultimately your choice. Well, your council's choice, I suppose.
It's more of the council's choice, unfortunately.
Yes, indeed.
All right. Erud, what is what was this stuff you wanted to do? So you guys are all staying for a day 2?
Do we need to? I know we're planning to waste time in Inferina, and we can just reduce that time. But
Yeah, I need at least the morning out, unless I can like fucking buy my shit at night.
you can buy all the spells
can-
you need in Inferina. I know it's good to get some now, but
you can buy all of the shit during the morning of the day we are on.
oh, that's right. Yeah, because we already had all our shopping trips.
Yeah, you had all
Okay.
of. You would have been able to do all of your shopping in the time before the meeting with the Acadia.
Okay, then probably immediately after the meeting, I would go and fucking publish my research publish the research from like the Celestial language, like officially,
Okay.
fucking anonymously.
Uh-huh.
Credit
and-
to me.
No, it's being credited
Who
to
has
my
had
mentor
zero
and the dead
contribution to
bard.
this?
It's being credited to my mentor and the dead bard. I'm just anonymously publishing it. Fucking. Then probably look for like a book on the Underdark if there are any in the Catsith archives while I'm there, but other than that, nothing pressing.
Go ahead. Go ahead and make a investigation check.
Alrighty. We can recall in this motherfucker.
I'm
I'm proficient
I
in
think
it.
mechanically that would work. Realistically, it would probably just be the amount of time you have spent in the Cadwood archives. You've been to this place like 4 different times looking for different pieces of information each time, so you are basically using your Kenku recall to like familiarize yourself with the entire fucking library.
Yeah.
You are the Dewey Decimal System.
Yeah.
23. So a 23, you know that the Underdark, you would find research on the Underdark, and it is like not ancient information, but you basically get the rundown of the Underdark, where it's a very hostile territory. It's not dominated by much of anything, except for the only really like humanoid races that still live down there are goblins. The information the rest of the Underdark is filled with these monstrous beasts and aberrations. It was once dominated by a lot of civilizations who that lived down there for a very long time, but around 3 millennia ago, all of a sudden, all of the civilizations uprooted themselves to the surface, and they basically evolved into the different civilizations that live around here, that live in the present today. On 23, using your context clues, you can assume that the Tiamat used the Cataclysm to destroy all of the Celestials, or rather, the Chained Oblivion used the Cataclysm to destroy all of the Celestials, and once the Celestials were gone, the Underdark uprooted itself to take advantage of that.
I see.
So from what the Underdark says, from what your information about the Underdark says, the entire Underdark should be completely abandoned, saved for goblins. And even then, they're like nomadic tribal people. There should not be
I'll have to
a
ask
populated
Splint
city.
Yeah, I'll have to ask Splint about what Tradisum was like when I fucking meet up back up with him again.
I gotcha. Okay. With that, is there anything else you want to do?
Nope, just fucking study the scrolls with that remaining night, and then probably good to go in the morning.
Okay. By this time, Lokir, you'd probably be able to spend the entire day just refurbishing, being alongside the druids of Havakahiri, who kind of help you kind of refurbish rather fast for construction, to basically help revitalize Domus's house on his back. And they do give you, and with the information that that you give them about how Domus is growing and the house is getting too small for him, they do give the house a certain infrastructure that gives Domus the ability to grow without breaking the house further on. So Domus can continue to grow without it damaging the house on top.
Can I ask them if they know anything about like the species that Domus is, and if they have any like information on a timeline of his growth? You know, because I mean, from what little I know, he's like very fucking young.
Yeah. They are definitely... So, you asked the perfect people for this, because they're druids. Druids of land, druids of earth. So they recognize a Zaratan. A massive earth... what is to be a massive... Earth elemental, basically Earth Titan tortoise that mostly reside within the Isles of the Kumalipo. Akamero would recognize these as the tortoises that were often mistaken for giant ass islands.
Oh, I knew this shit.
You knew about giant tortoises. I told you you knew about the giant tortoises from Kumalipo.
Are they really alive now?
When was this?
This was like a couple sessions ago, my god. But
It was last session, I think, or the session before.
see what
I missed that. I totally fucking dismissed that immediately.
I'm pretty sure you asked about, like, do you know anything from like the Kumalipo? from your
I
time with the
totally got
Kumalipo.
caught up in like the rest of what Kumapo had going on because I didn't know any of that yet. I totally got caught up on that. Sorry, I would have mentioned that sooner.
Oh no! I asked you about Domus when I noticed he was growing, and that's when we got
I-
that information.
I should have reasonably divulged that to you then.
Yeah. No, you did, but I'm asking for more specific information.
Fair.
But yes, they would recognize a very, not infant, but young, but still very young Zaratan, an earth elemental, that takes on the form of a giant tortoise, that often has masses of land built on top of their backs. And it could be easily suspected from the origin in which the Kumalipo, these Zaratan, inhabit, that the figure Ultsmere had just stolen one, because he was very close. He was neighboring those people.
Uh-huh. And are there any more of them?
Oh, there are still many.
Okay.
They would be able to tell you that every single island on the Kumalipo Isles, are Zaratan, save for the forbidden island of Ravenloft.
Okay, so the sensible thing would be to eventually return him, but I want to keep him.
I mean, you could. They won't miss him. He's been gone for 5 years.
No, it's not about them missing him, it's about him reuniting with his people, But,
But he wants to stay with you.
And you are
You
my
are
people.
his people
You
now.
are- the whole message of this campaign is chosen family.
I thought it was kill demons.
Slay,
sure,
rip and
it's-
tear. I thought it was rip and tear, honestly. Yeah.
Rip and tear intelligence.
That's
No,
the beautiful part about D&D is it can have two different things
The
going
whole
on.
motto, the message of the story has. I realized that the message of the story was the message of the story was chosen family when I realized how many fucking arcs are centered around how shitty the another person's family is, and how they prefer working with the group that the family they've made along the way than the fucking family they
Ones that
gave
birthed
birth
them.
to them.
Yeah. We choose our family.
Anyways, so yeah, that's the information you get about Domus. He's gonna get much more bigger, and he's gonna get island sized.
okay, I can have many taverns. Yay.
You get a whole city
your
to
own
yourself.
Town.
It's your
It-
own
it's
private
your
island.
franchise.
Here.
You get a whole tiny ass town.
Could you
You can run
little
around with
fiefdom
Domus
on the
Island.
back of a turtle?
It's gonna be a franchise. Just
Oh,
The track.
30 McDonald's in one island.
Yeah, I'm bringing McDonald's in this.
The traveling inns. Oh my god. Okay. But yeah. Anything else you want to ask the druids about Domus or?
Oh, so I know a lot of people who were experimented on by Alzheimer, right?
Yeah.
I want to ask them to check Domus to see if he has anything.
Oh, they'd be able to tell you right away. There's something wrong with his growth spurt, cause it's fast. He should be 200 years old by now with the size he's at.
Is it the eating the rocks?
Eating rock?
They tell you they would tell you that the Zaratan do eat rocks, but it does and it does affect their growth rate, but not to this degree. There's something fucked up with this thing. It's got growth spurt steroids And also,
It's because of Ian the special rocks
and
that.
also they'd be able to help Domos a lot more by getting rid of by scrapping the entire house already. Because unlike other Zaratan that normally get their like houses built on top of it, this house is fused to his body.
Oof. That's probably not good.
Let's just do
No.
what's best for Domus. We must protect our boy.
Yeah, I mean, I can like.
Like he's
scrap the
missing.
house and, like,
He's
rebuild it.
missing. Like they'd have to scrap the entire house, and then they'd find the entire top half of his shell is gone.
Dear God.
That's
Can it be healed like
fine.
with time? You know,
What's up?
like if I leave it without a house for a while, will it like heal?
I mean, a shell is made of
they'd have to
keratin
tell
membrane.
you. They tell you that unfortunately with Zaratan anatomy, that house is like his spine, basically. He
Okay.
needs something on top of that build. He needs something on top of him in order to live.
Okay.
Do to him.
So we need to go get like extensive surgery done on the giant tortoise.
Great, wow, we gotta take our giant turtle to the vet.
Okay. Basically,
Let
as he
me-
grows,
let
I'm
me,
gonna have to build another like extension to the house, so that it covers his spine.
I feel like at some point when we have like even more money and a lot of time, we need to go find like a really good surgeon and get him like an adamantine spine.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Green core?
So unfortunately, though they have methods. So they basically tell you the gist of what's happening with the Druid Coven, where unfortunately the archdruids of the Coven had been recently assassinated within the last month, and from that point on, they've been slowly losing their arcane magic. To the point where, though a 7th level regenerate spell would be possible, it is not as so possible at the current state of the coven. In order for them to do that, if they were able to have more time to rebuild their coven, they would eventually be able to gain the ability to regenerate what he's missing. But unfortunately they're not able to do anything about it in the time. In the meantime, they'd have to make either like a prosthetic spine, or they just have to rebuild the house.
Killed our damn vets. Junji, you were on patrol.
Yeah.
Titus beat your ass. That's what happened.
Are you crying?
No, but I can, bitch.
Aw. My ears are ringing.
But yeah.
I think for now I'll just like leave the house, I guess, as is. And then either find like a proper, more like a stronger prosthetic like spine, or
Oh, they're definitely gonna have to rebuild that. They're definitely gonna have to rebuild the house because the spine is not growing with Domus.
Oh no.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll find a way to regenerate. What his
Poor
last
turtle.
point, probably.
Yeah, we'll have to come back later.
Am I sure that Alzheimer is dead, by the way? Like, side note. Did I ever see him die? Like,
You never saw him
yes,
die,
I
no.
didn't have. Yeah, no, I didn't have eyes.
Add him to the kill list.
Yeah, okay. If he
Add
was
him to the
not
list.
dead. Like, I mean, to be fair, I want him dead for many more reasons, but you know, another.
This is the most important one.
Can I crying on Alzheimer?
God.
Because Technically, I
Oh.
do have objects that belong
I
to
fucking
him,
hate
you know?
scrying because it gives away the. I don't want to do that scrying. I don't want other people doing scrying. I hate. um,
So you should be making the save at like a
It's-
minus
it's so
5
you-
at least.
yeah. But also,
I mean,
it's been
don't
5
just-
years, so I don't know if that modifier would add to that.
I mean, the house on Domus, if I understand the situation, is an object that belonged to this person.
No.
Oh, no.
I don't
No?
know.
Okay.
No,
No.
not the house.
This
But-
definitely was
but he
built
did
outside of Altsmere. For
I mean,
reference,
I do-
Altsmere had him when he was like fucking hand-holded size.
Yeah.
And 5 years later,
5 years.
fucking this.
I mean, I do have like the skull skeleton, you know, like the very permanent missing eyes.
I don't think that counts.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
gonna
think
allow.
scars count as an
I'm gonna
object.
I'm gonna allow first-hand knowledge. How and you don't have any possessions of the target, so I'm going to say you don't gain any of the other modifiers to that. So it's just going to be
Like
a fucking a flat roll
Okay.
with his magical resistance.
He
No,
makes it, he has to be at 21.
Whoa.
Ah, fuck, I
I'm
don't have
sorry?
If I had the vestige, it'd be at 23. But I don't have the vestige.
How
It
the
has to be at 21.
Fuck, do you have a 21 to your save modifier?
plus 3
Uh,
focus.
Plus 3 focus. It would be a plus 5. but-
Jesus.
Yeah, what save is it? It's
All right. Welp.
9.
Skill issue.
Scary.
Oh, good for us.
Let
Sad
me
for
look at
you.
it at this motherfucker's
He
modifier
seems like
real
the type
quick.
to not have
He
proficiency
might
in
have
wisdom.
enough of a.
He doesn't have proficiency in wisdom saves. He's a mad scientist.
I mean, I don't know. If it's a plus 5, he may. I mean, surely he has a plus 5 in the fucking save now.
Well, then if the scribe fails, does that automatically mean he's definitely alive?
That was my assumption. I don't think you get magical resistance as a corpse.
Exactly.
Well, I think you do.
Well, if it was a
become an
corpse,
Oh.
it wouldn't scry. It wouldn't work if it was a corpse.
Yeah.
Maybe
That's
you
what
just get a picture of the skull.
Yeah, when you are dead, you stop being a creature and become an object, so it would automatically fail.
I think by that logic,
Where the fuck
like
is he?
resurrection spells don't work.
Okay, so meta wise, if it fails, I don't know if he's alive or
It does unfortunately fail.
if I had. Funny thing, right? If I had the vestige, that's not a fail. Fine.
We'll just keep trying every day until we get a ping.
I don't know.
We want blood. Like, please tell me Domus hasn't been in pain this whole time. I'm gonna feel terrible.
Probably,
He hasn't
unfortunately,
been. He
given
hasn't been in pain. No.
he hasn't voiced it. Not that a
I've
turtle
kept him-
can.
I've kept him out of combat, so
He
The
takes a
worst
reasonable
he'd
scroll.
Worrying.
The worst he'd have is phantom pain from.
Oh.
you know.
I'm missing the top of my spine.
I mean,
Like,
he is a reptile.
a turtle, a turtle shell is meant to be like
Yeah.
nails. It's not even bone. To have phantom pain of a missing like, oh nah. I'm glad I'm not a tortoise. Jeez. And I can still, man, my back hurts thinking about that. I guess I am. Oh well. Frick. I guess I am now. Apparently, my back is
The
aching.
pain of a limb he doesn't even have.
I know, right? Frick.
Okay, so anything else you'd like to know or do?
Proper care.
Just throwing money at Domus in the hope of making him better.
Is Kidamona's living now, right? I think so.
She
Yeah.
left with you all to here, but she's going to be but she'd probably continue to Salos after making your because she's gonna take a charter to Mineros.
We used to have the chart.
I think that's everything that I would like.
And now he's unimportant.
Despicable.
All right. Okay. So, is there anything else anyone would like to do while here in Uruk? Ooh, you got a hand.
Sorry, I was working on the hands of your commission. It was all written in my message earlier, but
Yeah.
I don't know if I was kind of. Oh my! I'm not at my computer right now. This mouse is pissing me off. But I was kind of like, did the whole thing with me finding out about the Golden Knight already happen? I was really confused about the message.
Yeah, it happened about 6 days ago now.
Like going to the cat sith?
Oh, going to the cat scythe? You can go to the
Yeah,
cat
I was
scythe.
thinking about I was either thinking about he would probably go to his parents and try and ask about his grandfather again, like in depth more, or going to the cat sith to see if he could find like anything in the library.
Okay. You would probably be able to find your parents or other relatives that would be able to give you information about your grandfather. Your grandfather, and from their information, all the other descendants of your family line were very forestral people, lived in
How do
very
you spell that
nature.
word? Forestral?
Forestral, as in like they lived in forests. They, in fact, lived in this fucking place, off to the bottom right corner of the map. But unfortunately, during their about around the time your grandfather had around the time of your before your parents were born, so from your grandfather had to flee this forest as as a demon lord had came and began corrupting the forest, poisoning the land, and turning the dead undead. Eventually chasing out what remains of the people. You would also know that this is basically where 90% of the population of the original population of Uruk and the Mazoian Empire came from. Houses like the House Ellen Jekend, Onchu, Cat Scythe, and the why am I thinking the Don Kelion family, the four main houses of Uruk, of the Mazoian Empire. All four of them were originally from Sigurakuda before it was turned into Sigurakuda. And from there, they sought refuge from the dragons that came from the sky. Basically, around the same time, much more like a little afterwards, after the events of Sigurakuda, where the Acadia built this massive city, and the people of Segutakuta, the people formerly from Segutakuta, basically began populating the empire, making all of these new cities and villages around Uruk, and basically their heritage kind of faded away with time as a century went by. And then we come to present. I can see you on the camera, but also I don't.
Does he know you?
No, yeah, I have to. I'm sorry. The setup for tonight is not the best for me. I was writing everything down on my phone because I cannot access my Google Docs right now to put all of this in, so I have been writing it on my phone.
That's okay.
Rebozo.
Kill yourself. Sorry.
Damn.
End game. Wait. Do we want another Doom situation?
now,
Hold
on
up.
camera, right now.
Wait.
Sorry,
Hmm.
guys. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
No webcam. I'll send pics after.
Okay, good luck with that. Can't wait to
Jesus
see.
Christ.
Scheduled send.
Sorry, I'm angry.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm
Don't worry.
off
I've
my
been,
meds, so I'm crazy. Anyway,
Uh-huh.
don't
can
worry.
they
I've been
tell me
told-
anything about the Golden Knight?
No. They have no idea what you're talking about.
Or the Oath Keeper? Or the Oath Warden?
I'm angry.
Now the Oath Warden. No,
I
I'm
need
kidding.
to know.
But
I need to know more about that. Okay. I couldn't remember his name. Be nice to me.
no, they also do not. I figured you were referring to the Oath Warden by the Oath Warden when you spoke to them, and the answer is still no. They are not able to give you any sort of information about the Oath Warden.
Sorry, I feel like I've missed pieces here. Are we saying? Did we say that the person haunting you is your grandfather?
Yes.
Is that true?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Just
I
knew
didn't
your
think that was the
grandfather.
case, but okay, that was my only question.
Yeah, no, he knew my peepaw. He's not my peepaw, unfortunately.
Do your peepaw keep a journal?
That does seem like something these motherfuckers
Unfortunately, I haven't really worked out my lineage lore yet, so
He also
ask me that
specified the
later.
Oath Warden also specified he knew your grandfather. It was not the other way around.
Hmm.
Two plus generations of stalking? Wow.
Now that's commitment.
My inspiration, not even gonna lie.
You gotta admire his drive.
You gotta commit to the
No,
bit, and that's
it's
something
about
that's something I can admire, is the commitment to the bit.
He's honed his craft. You know, he's an expert.
Literally.
Jesus Christ.
Or if you want to think about it, he's actually gotten kind of shitty at his task, considering I know he exists now, which is the whole point of stalking, is you're not supposed to find out that you're being stalked. I think.
Well,
Depends on the stalker.
Anywho,
Depends on
Is
the
there any-
stalking style.
Thought he just had a binder of every
anywho-
paladin in the world.
You guys want
I
to visit
will-
some racist elves?
hell yeah.
Is there anything else you
I
wanted
want
to do
their
in
knowledge.
Uruk, Junji?
Give or take, how much did all of that shit?
I will
Oh,
definitely get back to
no.
you. I will definitely get back to you on pricing. but you'd be able to get everything that you wanted.
Yay! Because I'm pretty sure I did the math correctly. I have about 34.7k in gold.
Yeah.
So I just want to get that updated so I'm not still like filthy rich when I'm not filthy rich anymore. You know?
Would.
I'm
This,
transparent.
this, all of the stuff that you wanted. Oh God, is that mirror? You want 3 mirror image scrolls?
I need them, and I. Oh.
So I should
could
clarify
make
that the
those for
spell
you.
scroll that the spell scrolls that you want would not be able to be purchased in Uruk because, unfortunately, the Acadia is restricting their access to specifically renting spell scrolls. They are not no longer selling them to be distributed. They are simply allowing you to copy them. As a fighter, you wouldn't be able to do that, but does the Brennan, did you just say you were able to do that?
I mean, any spellcaster who knows a spell is able to create a scroll for that spell with certain amounts of money. Like, if you just gave me the money, I would be able to do it.
Okay. In that case, you'd be able to get that.
It might take a while because I'm not at the level where I get to do it faster yet, though. So
Cherry is no longer accessible. They're dead.
Rip.
no.
Okay.
Well, there's just
Anyways, anywho, Amperina. So, you all eventually, if you have anything else you want to do in Amperina while you are here, definitely let me know. But now or later on, but eventually, you are able to return to Giantomachy. Now, what was my calculation for this the last time?
4 days.
It was yes. Go ahead and make me a. Go ahead and roll a d4. Someone, anyone.
Not a.
You know
I
what
guess I
happens in that
could.
rolling?
I have not rolled a d4 for these encounters. Oh, sweet. Oh, a 4. Yay. Good work, Morgan.
We will use Rory's. No, I'm kidding. We will use.
What should you use, Morgan?
Morgan's D4. So now it only takes 4 days to make it to. 4 days. Nope, 3 days. It's only going to take 3 days to make it back to Giantomachy. So, you all arrive in Giantomachy and you notice a very, how should I say? You are greeted immediately by several different constructs. That's, as you notice that the entire city is now being vastly populated with Nahuatl enforcers. The skies around are circled by massive. I don't even know if you guys have actually seen some of these. I think only one of you is actually going to recognize any of the Horizon Zero Dawn machine names I'm going to start spewing out. But let me clarify where these. Nope, that's not the right chat.
Have they brought in any Griffin Guard?
They've not brought Griffin Guard, but they don't need to because they're just purely bringing in Nahuatl. And you see this thing. So you see many of these massive eagle-like constructs, and I should clarify. It is the size of a dragon, just circling the air and patrolling the skies above.
What's this thing called? I've seen this image before.
It is called a Stormbird.
I was gonna say a Thunderhawk. I was close. Cool.
I think dragon size is specifically unimpressive to a lot of this group.
It is now.
Dragon size all the time. That's
I
pretty
mean,
average.
it's a machine. I'm like, it's cool. It's big. Big hunk of metal. Lovely.
All right
That is
then.
pretty
I
average.
need this
It's
in
a
my
hunk of
life.
stone. Thank you very much. It's a hunk
Oh,
of stone.
stone.
All of
Okay,
these-
less
all of the
impressive.
Nahuatl are made out of stone.
Oh,
Magic stone.
still a design flaw. Oh well.
As you see
Riddle.
that the skies are littered with stormbirds and sunwings. You see patrols of Inheriar marching through the streets. You see much more massive constructs of like Thunderjaws and other machines patrolling the streets alongside the Inheriar. You see I don't think anyone's actually. No, you have. Group 4, I don't know if you guys remember the tall neck construct
Yes.
that you haven't seen. There is, in fact, 4 that are that are in different groups, that are split up in different sections of the city. And one that is entirely just in the castle, kind of just wandering the halls. But eventually you do find Cirilla. She's still... There doesn't seem to be any sort of elven civilian here yet. Nor the Seldrin court here yet. I can't tell what you are looking at, Dimitri.
Bean has her full head in a popcorn bag.
See it now. He just backed up and fucking flailed around for a second. Laughing hurts.
Laughter is not your best medicine. It will kill you.
Cirilla,
You will die.
eventually find Cirilla within the halls. She's been continuing at work, deploying more Nahuatl. And she greets you, and you basically tell her that you want to go back to the. She's able to basically teleport you now, with still only one teleportation dais. That's still in the throne room. But you see it is heavily guarded. There are 3 Thunderjaws positioned on different parts of the room in which the teleportation dais is in. And you see, as Cirilla is teleporting you all in, she is getting clearance from the other side to not immediately kill you as you teleport. Eventually you all teleport in, and you see these, and you are immediately greeted with 2 more Thunderjaw faces directly in your face as these massive T-Rex constructs are just staring you down, looking like they're ready to fuck you up, before you just hear, no, stand down. They are no humans. Humanoid. Celestial even. Cirilla, right? Yes. Back up. As the 2 lumbering Thunderjaws stalk backwards, predatorily, as you see behind the Thunderjaws a very familiar older gentleman, humanoid in nature. This luxurious copper scale mail kind of text suit that as he walks up with this cane, he's got this barely any white hair fluffs on his head, and his eyes are covered with sunglasses as he walks up and he says, "Right, welcome all back. I had to be reminded who you are. Anyways, welcome back to Ostarinian. You are just in time. They are about to close the entire teleportation network. Anyways, are you here to stay in Ostarinian, or do you need to go elsewhere?"
I will be leaving.
Splendid. You
I
should
think
do
we need to
so.
go to the Capitol Hill.
Splendid. You should do so within the next day. And by next day, I mean be back here tonight. Because Ostarinian is being isolated from the teleportation network.
Fuck, we need to go fetch our golem.
Anyways,
we do
hello.
need the
He
golem.
like gestures to the people who don't recognize him. He's like, "Hello, my name is Halal. I am the governor of Ostarinian. Welcome to my mountain keep." That's probably not the right term to use, especially after Ithaca and stuff. Anyways, welcome to the forge of the Nahuatl Forge. Probably the last remaining forge of Sidonia.
Well, this is very nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
A pleasure.
And Morgan's just going to be like, thank you for not letting them fry us.
Oh yeah, of course. They have a mechanism to be able to detect good and evil spell, basically. So you would have most likely been fine. But they are still very cautious. They are making sure that nothing unregistered gets in or out of through this teleportation dais. That is in fact why the entire teleportation follow me, by the way. And he just like leads you
The tour again.
he like
He's
leads
doing
you through the forge as he says that is why the entire teleportation network is being entirely shut down from Ostarinian. Nothing's going to for the time being until we've made sure everything is all good and handy here in Zov. Ostarinian is going to be annexed from all of the teleportation network of Emperina. Basically making sure that if Ostarinian were to be taken over, God forbid, by anything foreign, we'd be able to it wouldn't have access to the entire continent.
I don't like
That's
the way
good
you
to
said
know.
foreign there.
Yeah, no, Morgan's just going to...
Well, okay, foreign as in like any like. Okay, come on.
It's better when you explain
What
it.
the fuck? Everything like list. Do I need to list everything that could possibly fuck us up? That's in Zov or in Sardonia. Let's see. We got
Maybe.
we got the fucking giant demon lord mountain that's in Ithaca. Like a fucking hop, step, and stroll away from Giantomachy. We've got an entire faction that borders Giantomachy's border. Aenis. We've got the weird faction. We've got the weird tribes of the Lutuko people. We've got demons. Did I say demons? Because there's quite a lot of fucking demons in Zov, apparently. I'm not racist. I'm just saying there's a genuine issue.
Yeah.
Man, I never said you were racist.
You said that yourself that time.
No, but it was implied.
I mean, you
I am a
cut
good
yourself,
governor.
and now we're here.
I'm not
You look
racist.
like
I
a-
have Zovan friends. I am a good
not a
governor.
He's never gonna
Not
escape the
racist,
allegations.
I just don't want him here.
He's never gonna escape these allegations. How
Oh my
unfortunate.
fucking
Just talking
god.
about
They
it.
weren't even
Very
against
strong
him, this
border.
is you.
That's all.
I didn't have any problem with Halal before.
Wow.
I never said I did either.
Wow. All right. Well. Anyways.
We don't have a problem. We'd like a lot.
Anyways, I need to continue my work here down in the forge. So at this point, you all make it to the very familiar kind of like to those unfamiliar, you eventually find yourself in this like cylindrical room, and looking up, it is several stories tall. This bit, as you seem to find like an exit of the forge, and up top you are looking up at like the roof of the mountain, but there are buildings and cities built on the roof of the mountain. It almost looks like you're looking up at the ground, basically. As he basically directs, I'm not gonna carry you this time. This time you are going to be escorted by Sunwings, which are not going to be kept. Those are mine. But if you need the assistance of any more Nahuatl, I will definitely need to talk to Cirilla before I give any away, but do let me know. Any questions?
Yes, where's our goal? Is he here or is he still on, or is he docked? I forget where we left him.
Your golem. I thought you had the spikes now. Which one did what? Which did you have? Like,
The adamantine one, the old one, the old golem that you guys were fixing.
Oh, yes.
I just wanna
The
know how he
Zizimame. The Zizimame. That one.
Zuzu, sure.
What? No, it's
Oh, he has
Zuzu.
races too, apparently.
It's the
We'll call it
Zizimame.
Zuzu. You said a bunch of
It's the
gibberish, and we're gonna call it Zuzu.
It is a
Zizame.
unit. Zizimame.
Zizame.
Zizimame. We're not moving
Yeah,
on after
Zuzu.
this.
I don't care.
Zizimame.
That was too many words.
I'm not
Too
moving
many
on
words.
until you get this right. Zizimame.
ZZ Zame.
Sure. No.
We
My,
lost console. I'll just move on.
my perception is equal to that in real life. My ears are ringing.
What language are we
Your
speaking
construct.
here? I need to know. I understand all this.
It is
Alright, this is
not.
Elven,
It is not
Or
a
no,
language.
alright.
If anything, it is. It is not a language. It is of. If anything, it is of celestial origin, and also it is the name of old world. It is one of the units of the old world, but it has been put to work in the forge. Do you want it back?
No, I
Yes.
just wanted to know if he was settling in okay.
I wanted him back.
I also would
Why?
love it.
One.
He was ours. I mean,
Yeah,
not
but
to,
but he was rather old. He was rusting. He's like 3,000 years old and was barely functional when you gave him to me.
Yes, he fell down a large hole.
And from what I understand, walked across the ocean from
Yeah.
Ilios to here.
Yes.
Yeah. But I mean, he's not yours. You don't just get all
I
the
mean-
non-waddle.
Well, that's up
Can't
for
catch them
debate.
all.
That's up for debate. But I mean,
No, it's really not. You don't get them all.
That one we
I
found.
mean,
It's ours.
I can find him somewhere. I don't even know if he's implemented into the network yet. He's like
Better
opens
not
up
be.
his. Well, if he's not implemented in the network yet, that means he's gonna be more of a problem to find. Cause he's gonna be somewhere within this abyss, as he like points to the never-ending forge of Nahuatl constructs in which you just walked out of.
By the way, sorry, I want to bring this up now so you can forget about it before we leave.
Uh-huh.
Do you remember do you know who your dad is?
What?
You know who your dad is. Sorry, strange question, I know.
Your daddy.
Daddy, yes. Would love that question.
Or I suppose more to the point, does the name Zababa ring a bell?
No, Zababa. Whoa. You're like you see it. As he's just like Zababa. Oh. Zababa was certainly not my father. He was well known. Before I left the Empire, but how do you know about Zababa?
I point to the new members of the party.
No. It's like
Uruk natives.
what?
Many of the people here are natives of Uruk.
Okay. What's Uruk?
Oh,
It's where the Dragon Council is.
Oh,
You seem to be
There's a-
quite disconnected.
there's a Dragon Council?
there's
There
two
is
of them
a
actually.
Dragon Council.
Oh, there's two Dragon Councils.
Well, maybe the other one's not a council. We don't know what
There's
their deal
another
is.
Dragon Council.
The Wave Mothers
Second
over
one may-
over in
Second one may
New-
also
Newfoundland.
be dead.
The Wave Mothers are in Sidonia. The Wave Mothers are in Sidonia.
How old is this
Oh.
guy?
You can tell
Really
he's
pro.
very, he has an he made himself old by choice because this is a shape change.
Oh,
The
that
Wave
sucks.
Mothers are in Sardonia.
Oh,
Where?
yeah. Niflheim, over in the east.
But okay, I need a moment.
Oh no, we
It's
got
honestly,
this
I
world.
expected to.
Process that? Well, no, I've been here for the last, like, fucking 800 years. And these people don't talk to me. He's like,
that's funny.
Don't talk to me. These people don't talk to
They've
anyone.
been trying to talk to you guys in Amphirina. They said they lost contact with
No, I mean the court.
Amphirina. Yeah.
I mean the court. The Sildren court don't talk to anyone.
Do you or anyone here know the encode thoughts cantrip?
Yes.
Is Error's just gonna cast encode thoughts on himself and pull out like a synopsis of basically everything we learned that would concern this guy about the fucking council and demons and dragons?
He takes it, looks at it. Nah. What? Nah. Wait. No. You mean to fucking tell me
Like
for
one
the
of those
last
old fucking.
for the last century, these fuckers wait. He's just there for 5 minutes, just like no. What?
We just rocked this
Why?
guy's world.
Huh?
Wow.
We gotta be
Great job. It's not every day we see a dragon have a mental
he
breakdown. This is
fucking
amazing.
I will say right now, he ignores any question, anything else anyone says, as he's just read for the next like 5 minutes of him reading encode thoughts.
Man, I wish I was an artificer so I could record this. This would be
Can we
great.
encode the thoughts of him reading his encoded thoughts?
I just want to see. I just want to. If I was an artificer, I'd be recording in a dragon's mental breakdown. This is
It's
It's
like
all
actively-
it's all stored in my brain, so
Aaron's actively like pulling a strip of film as he's recording the information in and pulling it out of his brain in present time.
it's like a fucking one of those clown scarves. So it just keeps going.
Wow, this is only like a 20-second clip, but the tape is fucking 8 feet long.
He's just basically reading a novel, the best novel of his life, as he's just like there sitting there for like 5 minutes. He's like, I need to process so much information right now. I need to.
Yeah, the
I need to go to the
flash
library
drive
before
is
this
horrible.
goes down.
Why am I here? I need to go to Giant I need to go to Uruk. Where the fuck has the Acadia been this whole time? And he just like runs off the fucking, he like stares down the forage.
Did we give them Google Maps?
Where the fuck is he? He just like disappears.
Oh
I'm
well.
okay with this. I don't think the Amphirinians. I don't like the Amphirinians.
Yeah.
Bye, I guess.
Alright.
Hey, I mean,
He's
if it
gone.
makes the Sildren Court lives a bit more difficult, I'm not going to complain because I don't like them personally.
Someone help me find the teleport pad. Apparently it's urgent.
They haven't been very nice. So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome me.
You all
Only
eventually
human
take
lives remark.
You all eventually take the sun wings that he had already called in and fly out and into the city of Osterinian. Let me actually give you a visual of the map. Not Osterinian, I don't think I have one, but I give to you Ampharina.
Hey.
Gotta zoom in. There we go.
I point over like, hey, that's where I want that dragon tooth.
Yes, from that drink.
I remember that.
Yeah,
At
from
the
that
time.
drink. Yeah. Man, I miss poison immunity. That was fun.
Is there anything I have it back actually?
How do you have it back?
Magic items.
Lucky you. Lucky you.
If you want, we could say you bought one probably.
I mean, I'd love to punch Drac in the face just to become a Dampier again, but you know, well, we'll work our way there. Renfield would be nice too.
If I have time, I'll check if my job board posting has gotten any hits.
Yeah, you did do
What
a
was
job
the
posting
what was the posting again?
The posting was look on a job board for people to request jobs done. I put looking for work.
The most vague crap.
Just work
like
in
a
general,
job.
and have no specification as to what.
Adventurers looking for work.
Oh, do they even know what the concept of adventuring is? They're xenophobic isolationists. Do they even have
You
adventures
see
on this
some-
island?
You see some names, but they are very like you realize that it's been 2 weeks, but also you like you kind of go back to the job board, and you come to the realization that it's been torn off.
That cut out.
The job posting has been torn off. It's gone.
Was that considered an act of vandalism that we did?
It's a job board. People are allowed to push it there.
Not outsiders, apparently. Man.
Racism.
Racist.
Yeah,
Racism.
Speciesism, racism.
not
It's
kind of
all
racist.
there. These dang Inferians, man.
Why are,
Someone
we,
welcome
Fucking
me.
elves.
why are we in this racist place?
Not by choice. It's out of necessity.
Yeah.
You know, just we need the golems. We needed numbers. That's all that matters.
All right. So at this point, I'll say goodbye to the group and race towards the teleporter. I got shit to do.
Okay. You realize that, so it doesn't take long, but you do find that there is a line, as there seems to be an evacuation. People are leaving Osterinian.
Oh, what?
Oh, because
Because the teleporter network's going down temporarily.
The teleport network is going down, and also they're very public about why the network is going down. Like, if you ask a random commoner, they're like, yeah, I'm getting out of here before demons come flooding from that forge. As there's more of a very, like, fear spread.
So now they believe us. Wow, okay. They're a little late on that. Okay, now. Frick
You
these
see that
guys.
it's though the teleport line is long, it is not everyone. There's still quite a few people that don't care or aren't leaving in general. But you can see
Essential
there's
workers.
still, yeah. Well, probably not a people are allowed to leave. There's not but there are people that just that, like, you can assume just don't care. But eventually
Weeding out the weak from the strong.
you are eventually able to leave to Thulacone. And the people that had those certain items that I banned for specifically not being in Ampharina, specifically the elven kind stuff, you would be able to find here.
Yeah.
Let's go. I guess since I'm heading off, if anyone wants to buy any elven stuff, just let me know and give me the money.
You also
yeah,
remember
give you
how
money for
expensive all of it
clothes.
was. You also remember how expensive it all was, especially when you go to the spell book, to the spell library of Labellus Enereth, and the prices are doubled.
Yep.
Again, these inflation crap.
I mean, it's still more expensive over in fucking Uruk.
It was only a third.
No, it was more than that. It was 100 per spell level plus inflation.
Yeah, so
okay.
now it's
Base cost is 50, so double would be just 100 again.
no, it's 200 per level.
Oh, this was not correctly informed to me. Because it's only 50 per spell level is the defaults. I thought it was 100 this whole time.
No, the default that I've been the default I've been setting in Sardonia is 100 per level, and then 50 is 50 for cantrips.
Oh, so I had no fucking chance of buying a spell here last time.
Yeah.
We could have pulled all of our resources, and I wouldn't have been able to afford all of the spell. Okay, if that's the case, then I would have bought all my. Oh no, because I don't have fucking spell scrolls. God. Fuck.
Yeah, these people, they kind of just suck all around. Like, their resources are so wonky.
I have to fucking tank a 4 times cost, and I can't get. God damn it.
Can't get crap down here.
You'd
Can't
either
get
have
crap
to,
in
you'd either
Inferno.
have to copy all of the spells that you want down in Uruk, or you'd have to pay for it twice as much.
I
Here.
don't have enough time to copy 110 levels of spells.
Yeah.
Okay, let me think about this. Do I even have enough money to do that?
Is there anything anyone would like to do as well while in Thulacone, the capital of Amberina?
Just for funsies, I'll probably be looking for Dad hat. Apparently got him here.
You cut out for that. Exactly. You stop talking as soon as he's like, I would like to. The sheer despair on Spencer's face right now.
I went from being able to afford all this shit like reasonably to I can't even buy it all with all of my money.
Yeah.
The money if you need it.
Wartime costs
I mean,
freaking
even
suck.
if you lend me money, I don't want to be.
Oh, it's
broke
not
again.
even wartime costs in Uruk. It is in Thulacone. It is just they're super fucking expensive and it's not even because they're going to war. It's been like this.
We could have spent more
Oh,
time.
Hold on. I have some shit that I'd like to pull. Can I request Levelus's presence?
Oh, your jaw dropped. That's an expression.
I'll say sure.
What are we talking about?
Yeah. To those that would be in the library as Akamero is plummeting into despair over the spell, over the cost of all of the spells, he eventually calls upon the aid of Labella Senareth. You are greeted by this very large high elven man, stark white hair that flows straight down his head, a eye patch over his eyes, divination blue suit tailored as he looks a member of the Seldarin court. You eventually greets you as he looks down to you with a very very emotionless, familiar expression as he looks to you. He says, Akamero, welcome back to Thulacone.
I'd like to discuss some business with you. I know last time we could not fulfill the ends of our bargain, but I have something I'm able and prepared to deliver on, if you would entertain a similar exchange.
He doesn't move at all, and you don't even and it takes you a second to realize as you immediately click into a different room than the one you were in. He is now sitting behind a desk, very much more to your size now. As you find yourself sitting in a very smaller office with a large window that seems to be looking on very high up into the air above Thulacone. But he's there at the desk as he says, "All right."
I happen to have 2 original printings of historical knowledge that I'm 100% certain you do not hold in your library, and I'm prepared to offer you the original texts.
And what would this entail?
These are epics and recordings of some of the most powerful dragons that exist to this day, as I produce both the Waith Mother Scroll and the Akkadian Scroll.
You see his eyes flash an array of colors as he looks down at the spell, at the poems. correct back to his normal crystal blue and look up to you as he says, though I will commend you on finding the original works, copies of this exist in my libraries.
Fricker.
Well, that has taken some wind out of my sails, I admit. But do the originals not still hold value?
I will allow a spell scroll of 2nd level or higher free of charge for the
That doesn't help it fucking
trade
all.
of the trade of 1 per 400 gold per poem should suffice. If you wish to combine the efforts into a 4th level spell, that is also that is also something I can arrange.
Man, that's the fucking store credit value too. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Very well. Is that all you have to offer?
Arash Kagal, no.
I was gonna say, you might take interest in Arash Kagal, maybe.
Well, that's gonna be bad.
A small part of me would consider that, but I ultimately cannot go through with it. Oh, you know what I have that's more valuable than that? Is an authentic tome on the lineage of fucking Gigantomachy.
Oh. That would definitely be too large to carry.
Bag of holding.
That would be too large to put into a bag of holding. It is.
I will disassemble it.
Well, then it loses its
Like I would
value.
remove the value.
It's okay.
Not if you mend it. If you have mending, you could reassemble it.
I have mending.
Jesus
Please
Christ.
allow me one moment.
Book of Theseus.
You would.
Mending comes in clutch. Frick you.
Temporarily damaged it was, but with a little
You wish
with a
to-
touch of magic.
You wish to exchange spells for your own pedigree?
Not simply my own, but the pedigree of a large swath of demons, including the heads of Ithaca and Virgil, along with the deceased remnants of the Arvandorian heads of Gigantomachy. Certainly
You
of a
I
similar
imagine you
pedigree
have
to
like
these scrolls.
I imagine you have like a mirror image or something that's kind of just like not a mirror image, like a minor illusion that like gives you him a visual of the information you're providing to him or something.
Well, I think I take the time and like take out the probably there was only like 4 pieces I needed to break it down to fit in the bag of holding, and just reassemble the piece in front of him and mend it.
Okay. The book itself would be too big to fit into this office, but you'd still be able to. But you'd still be able to. He does look down at the pages, and you see him snap his fingers, and you see a small shift in his, like a very click. Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
I'm 100% certain that he's currently copying his information, which is fine if he's willing to offer me a reasonable price.
No, you recognize a time stop.
Is he making a fucking copy actively?
No,
That-
he is. You can definitely tell that he is time stopping to speed up the process of reading this whole thing.
Okay. So he's just flexing that he's a fucking
Yeah, he's basically just like hold on, give me 1 second to read this. Okay, so he looks. You can tell after the snap of his fingers and the change of expression, his eye is very like wide with a not so wide as he still has a very like elvish kind of like muted emotion as he looks to you. He says, "Do you realize the chaos in which this information would provide?"
Information that
The Titan
Information.
Council of Gigantomachy was killed by their own kin. who are demons.
Yes. I am of the
This would
opinion
cause
that-
this would cause mass hysteria, and also the fact that we are currently trying to take over Giantomachy, which is the same capital. I feel this information, if it were to go public, would stir more chaos within Ampharina as to why we are truly partaking in this.
Then I suppose
In this endeavor.
Then I suppose you would want to acquire this piece of information and suppress it, no? As well as perhaps buy my silence.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
The balls on this man.
That is blackmail.
With advantage?
He's gonna
No.
do another time stop, and you're gonna fucking look around to find more delayed blast fireballs around you.
No, he's just gonna vortex warp you out the fucking window. So he looks to you and he says, "Though I assure you, I will not need to buy any silence from you. I would be interested in I would be interested in restoring this information for a private archive. What specifically would you be requesting?"
Simply just copies
One spell.
I can only get fifth. I'm not getting much value out of that shit. I mean, I guess it'll save me 1,000 gold, so it's already useful. Let me see if I can afford everything with this reduced total. Still not reasonably. So this shit's like... It's still not fucking worth it. This is a fucking priceless artifact.
You could always make the scroll a higher level spell and wait to put it in until we get to a level where we can cast it.
Even then, it's still not fucking incredible. Because I had this list that I thought I was getting everything on, so now I have to fucking amputate half my spell list. Fuck.
Well, what's the major, like, blockage? Because you can just copy off of some of the spells I have for the 50 gold per level.
I had 110 levels of spells that I was going to copy.
I see.
It would be 22,000, I think, right?
Something along those lines. I got a couple from Brenham. Actually, I'm realizing I need to update this count because I already did pull some of these. Let me remove the couple levels that I did get.
You'd still have to pay like the 50 gold per level for the ink to write the names.
I'd already calculated that out of my money. What else was it? I need to check our message and see what it was. It was scrying and some draconic spirit. That's right.
I should clarify that the cost of renting includes the cost it would take to copy the spell.
Oh, then if that's the case, then fucking it's half off for everything I have to do.
I don't remember what yeah, it was 650. So 325 back. You take that.
That saves me a lot of money.
What was that? 5, 7, 5. There we go. Okay. So that total is now 95 gold, or 95 spell levels. Okay. So I guess, fine. I'll go ahead and drop the 2 poems as well, and get nine more levels knocked off for a 5th and 4th level spell. And I'll buy the rest.
That's something.
It's something. Yeah. I'll go ahead and sell all 3 pieces, and also look for the resource on how to write spells.
He gives you, he slides you 2 chips, 2 different like little chips, and he says, "Deliver this to my secretary, and she will pay for all of your renting necessities for those 2 spells."
All right. 1,700. Jesus. Yeah. So my net total is 100 or 17,200. 57. Jesus. 57 minus 337 left. Okay, I still have like 3.5 thousand gold. I can live with that. Fucking
Is there
hard
anything
one.
more you wish to discuss?
If you could point me to the resource on creating spells. I believe I ever informed you of my vision.
Remind me what the vision was?
Strixhaven.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking about like an actual like vision. Like,
Oh, no. My dreams and aspirations.
I'm familiar, yes.
Have you thought about the offer I made you? Coming in, assisting in the running of this?
Should the expansion from Ampharina dissolve, be proven a positive effort, I will consider it.
Appreciate your consideration. I'll inform you now, should your council decide it a reasonable course of action, I will include a teleportation circle upon the island.
I will keep that in mind.
Thank you for your time.
Gives a nod, and then you all click back into the same spot, from which the rest of the group that was there with Akamera at the time just saw the 2 of them click and disappear, and then are just back like 5 minutes later.
I hate that guy.
Aaron probably wouldn't have even have noticed. He would probably just be going through random books.
All right. So
I'll pat you on the back and be like, "Good news, we're getting spells."
Oh, phenomenal.
Yep.
Just reading about some random fucking topic that he couldn't read about in the other fucking archive.
Okay. I will get you that information about spell crafting when I make it.
That was all the money I had to cast my fucking spell. I don't remember. I think I already set a monetary value. That is more than what I have.
And then for more, no, it does not.
Morgan's just gonna kind of browse then and see if there's any sort of rogue subject that she could sort of brush up on while she's here.
Locked in how to pick them?
Sure. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Yeah.
The fucking what's the book from Skyrim?
There are many of those.
True.
They got a lot of them.
Couple hundred.
No.
Oh, unfortunate. I'm sorry.
Can I psychic dice?
Can you psychic dice?
Please.
Can you do that?
Yeah, it's for. I think. Wait.
If you can mechanically do that, then
It's a
yeah.
class ability, I think.
Psionic dash. Where are you? Psi bolstered neck. When your non-psionic training fails you can, if you fail an ability check using a skill or tool with which you have proficiency, you can roll a psionic energy dice and add the number rolled to the check. And I
Then, yeah.
do have proficiency with investigation.
Then yeah,
Nice.
absolutely. Yeah, go ahead.
Eh.
Okay, a 13. You'd be able to find not textbooks, but news articles about
Cool.
sightings of the Sons of the Mask in different cities in Ampharina.
Ooh.
Sons of the...
Sons of the Mask.
Who are these people?
It doesn't really go into detail about the Sons of the Mask, as it seems to be written in with prior context necessary in regards to who the Sons of the Mask are. These seem to be notorious enough that they don't need to give an explanation for the Sons of the Mask every single time they write this news article. But so
Morgan's
far,
just gonna ask
they haven't.
one of the librarians, and she's just gonna be like, "Who are these people? They sound interesting."
Well, one, you get very like, I beg your pardon, this is a notorious crime syndicate. These are to be revered. But you basically get a description of the... You basically get a description of, like, they are a notorious crime syndicate run by a man... by a unknown masked individual known as the Mask. Literally nothing else is really known about them. The Sons of the Mask, there are certain people that are actually Sons of the Mask, but the Mask has gotten popular enough that and Sons of the Mask is more of a figurative term. They are not all his actual, like, blood children. They are simply high-standing members of this thieves guild within the city. And the Mask has actually not been seen very often as of recently, as he is basically doing everything through the Sons of the Mask at this point. There are just so many of them.
Can I get more information from, like, these articles? Like, what are they doing?
They are
I'm very
thieves.
curious.
They are
Give me
thieves,
lore.
and they are run-of-the-muck thieves. Very, not so, they are very, like, they aren't revered. They are very revered, but they aren't really they aren't very highly. They're very frowned upon by Ampharina. They do all various kinds of thievery, mostly looking for fortune and gold, but also steal a number of things, and it's hard to really discern. And it's hard to really discern who is actually a Son of the Mask and who is just somebody who, like, doesn't know shit about the Mask, but still is like, oh, this guy's cool. I'm gonna be a Son of the Mask. Yeah, cool. He's popular enough that he just, like, he's basically a very, like, Robin Hood-esque character.
All the edgy kids want to join him.
I actually don't know what you're talking about, Spencer. You mind explaining?
That's forgotten before. I forget the exact context, but Mask the God became Cyric's sword for a while.
Oh.
There is a god in the Elven pantheon known as Mask.
Yeah,
That's fun.
this is him.
Yeah, I figured as much.
I need to double check something of relevance.
Don't touch his
Is this so? This place knows about celestial stuff and all that.
So the problem is the people who are very related type, like you'd find that very few people actually know about celestials and stuff. It is not common knowledge. If anything, Libellus barely knows.
I was more thinking about going through the library, but if it's going to be about as good as
Yeah, the library's a dud. There's not going to be any public knowledge about the anything going on in the Forbidden East.
Also, we don't have time to linger here. We have an hour to get back to Australia.
That's true. I'd like to try and find.
I forgot about that.
I'd like to try and find what my father used on his wrist, if I can.
That's everywhere. You'd find it on Cyrilla's wrist. You'd find it on Halal's wrist. You'd find it on the wrists of people who you are commonly using Nahuatl. Did I mention they are commonly using Nahuatl throughout all of the cities? You would be strolling through Thulacone, the massive capital, and there would be Nahuatl coexisting with the entire city. And certain people have these sort of wrist devices, and are often being patrolled by Inheriar at their helm. There are different Nahuatl constructs that you recognize from the Battle of Ithaca, strolling and carting different carts and different venues. It's not super popular that anyone can get it, but as Akamero and Arya found, unfortunately, it is not. These wrist devices are not sold to the public. This is government mandated wrist devices.
Why did my dad?
Mm-hmm.
That's the question here. And also, you never
Go
use
ask
it for
him, Smile.
You have to speak with
use
Dad?
it for fucking business transactions.
Just find the right meat chuck and speak with Dad with it. All you gotta do is give it a smiley face. I'm sure he'll speak
Jesus
with
Christ.
You'd like playing with putty or something. Who knows?
Interesting. That's all I had.
Okay. Morgan sounds good. Okay. So, is there anything else anyone would like to do while in Ampharina?
Just the shopping.
Just the
I
shopping.
doubt.
Definitely send me the list of items you'd like to purchase. And I will definitely take a look at those off session. But with that, eventually the day comes to a conclusion, and you all have to.
Actually, one thing.
Yeah.
Can I ask Helal if I can get some magic stone to feed my pets? Almost.
You wanna? He looks to you and says, "Yo, what?"
He eats rocks and they help him grow. So I was wondering if a bit of your magic stone you have.
Oh, you want to give him Nahuatl stone?
Yeah.
You probably would really like the dragon food, come to think of it.
I don't know how digestible that would be, as they are, as the stone isn't penetrable by non-magical means.
Domus is magical.
He's kind of magical.
I think literally, but
Yeah, he is an elemental, yes.
I mean, you know, you can give him some if he likes it, you know.
I mean, I can maybe. Where is this Domus?
I think I'd have him with.
I mean, the double is big enough for
him into the
Tallnex,
forge.
big enough for
You
Domus.
bring him into the forge.
Yeah. I mean, he's very well behaved, you know. He won't break anything.
I'm also worried about him boiling alive in this fucking forge.
He's a tortoise. Tortoise are good at warm climates. What are you talking about?
He's like
But
lava
this is
warm.
like lava working and fire smithing, and he also wouldn't be able to leave the forge because there's no feasible way for him to like get out of the hole.
Okay, can I have some stone transported to him then? Is that an option?
Yeah, I mean, I can maybe set you up with a grinder. One of the machines that converts stone into the magical stone.
He does what now?
Yeah, it's the. Hold on, let me verify the name of this thing.
It takes like normal stone and makes it into magical stone.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. They also
I
generate
mean-
stone.
Magical stone is it? Or magic stone is a cantrip.
It is a cantrip,
So it
but
will
does it last
basically be
forever?
like cooking normal stone, you know? You just take
Yeah,
normal stone.
so our main production of this material is that we mine the mountain with these machines. They convert it into they convert the stone into the magical minerals that we then forge Nahuatl with, and then these machines then repair the mountain to be mined again.
Oh,
Huh.
recycling in a sense.
Spontaneous generation.
Machines that prepare the mountain. Given how Domus is an earth element,
Earth.
could those machines hypothetically work on healing him?
In what way? Like you want to eat the Nahuatl?
No. So you said you have machines that like repair the mountain, right?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Could
then
they repair a living mountain?
he's
Could
an
that do
earth
that?
elemental, so he's technically a living mountain of sorts. I think. I'm not
I don't
exactly sure.
think
I mean, in
that's,
that
I don't
sense,
think
you
that's how I don't think that's how earth elementals would work, because if that's how that worked, earth elementals would be the most powerful beings in the universe because they'd just be able to they'd just be able to take the whole planet and make it a part of themselves.
Just eat a whole planet.
No, it would literally just be them merging their entire soul into a planet.
Oh, even scarier.
That's kind of essentially what you wanted to do. You want to take the inanimate stone in which the wide maws are constructing, and basically glue it onto Domus. Because it's normal stone that they make. Well, it's normal stone that they generate. They use the normal stone to make the magical stone, and then they repair the mountain's normal stone.
Okay, I will accept the machine to make the magical stone. If you can, I'm willing to buy one.
Production rates are pretty high. We have been like, I can theoretically pause production just for one wide maw to be constructed. If that's if you don't mind waiting, because that takes a while, especially a wide maw, because we have to fit it out with the tech.
Already, you know, can they take?
I mean, yeah, but all of the you have to understand that we've been producing several Nahuatl for the last 1,500 years. Not 1,500. For the last three 2,800 years, and the wide maws have been contributing to that. But also now we are upping the production rates for this basically invasion of Ilios. So to take one of the wide maws would dampen the production, but if we were to would dampen the production rates because it dampened the harvesting rate.
We have done enough to make up for the loss in production.
I mean, I will see what I can do. Not at the moment. Do you have a time cruncher?
A what?
A time cruncher.
But I mean, the fucking world is kind of ending, you know?
I mean, fucking hell. I mean, yes. Yes, I'm aware of yes, I'm aware of the world ending, but are you...
Yeah, I mean, of course.
Are you around town for the... Are you around the neighborhood for a certain while?
I think we're leaving in like half an hour.
Fuck.
No, we won't be in Esther. We won't be in Thulacon, but we'll be in Esternian for 4 days. Was the plan?
Okay.
Or maybe 3 days. I don't remember.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, because I think it's just Asterinian's being cut off from the rest of Ampharina.
Yeah.
But the teleport pad from Asterinian back to Gigantomachy, that's still good.
I thought
Unless I've horribly misunderstood.
I thought it was Ampharina being
I also
cut
don't
off.
see why you would need to stay in Asterinian at this point, because you kind of did all the things you wanted to do, correct?
Sure, I guess we can just travel on foot. I thought Asterinian is where we would stay. That's where we stayed last time.
You can stay in Asterinian, yeah, but I mean, there's not really a point if you want to get to the next spot. Unless you actually just want to, like, genuinely rest.
I mean, people stopped to sleep, and last time we were directed here with little choice in the matter. I don't know. I don't care where we stay as long as we get to the places we need to, which it sounds like we do. But last time we were not allowed to stay in Neuralis or Thulacon.
Yeah, I don't see any reason why we wouldn't just stay in Asternian for like maybe a night at most, and then get on with our days.
Unless there's any like side quests we can do in the next 4 days, that'd be nice.
I don't think we should keep
Something nice and
speculating
wild.
anymore.
Side quests?
We can
That's
have
no.
our beach episode.
There's...
It'd be nice if, personally, it would be nice if I could find Renfield so I could be a Dampier again. This color doesn't suit me.
Oh boy.
Shit.
Oh
That's
no.
notable.
That's some
Well, hold on, do you want-
senior behavior right there. It's like I'm
Didn't
finally
Dracula
free.
convert-
Fuck.
Didn't Dracula convert you last time?
No, it was Renfield who did that.
No, it was definitely Dracula that did it after the fact, but Renfield
Renfield took
certainly
the first
tried.
bite.
Renfield certainly tried, and that's why you are. That's why he's insane right now.
Yeah, maybe if he does it again, he won't be. I'm not connected to the
Or
mind.
maybe he'll be so insane that he stops fucking talking.
Or he just explodes. You know, it'd be nice if he just disintegrate.
He basically,
maybe
basically he went insane because he unintentionally saw everything in the hive mind when he tried to bite Arya. Everything.
Yeah, and I didn't even get to see everything. He's lucky, but he went insane for that.
I don't.
So,
I
don't feel
think
bad.
should be described as lucky in any sense of the word, actually.
Knowledge is power. He he got all the knowledge, but none of the power. He just got insane. Poor dude. He's lucky he's not a vegetable, honestly.
Wow,
Okay.
I don't think I quite put that together. I really did not take that warning.
Okay.
I like the power
Halal
that
basically
came
tells
with it.
you if you stay like a night, he will be able to manufacture a wide mall for you.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Anything
with
for
that-
Dolmus.
So with that, eventually, I assume you all find a night to stay in. It is going to be a gold piece per person for the night.
Don't need it.
Despicable.
Sure.
I'll be
It's actually
broke.
extremely
You
cheaper
ruined
because
me.
it's in fact extremely cheaper now because nobody's around anymore to actually live in the inns. But
Okay. So how many days are we staying, and are we spending that time doing anything else? Not. I'm gonna go ahead and copy down a
Yeah,
lot of
I think
spells.
I think it's just the night until the wide mod gets finished, and then we head out.
The initial plan was to stay for a couple days.
I don't really see a
But
reason to.
that was also under the assumption that you'd have full access to Ampharina, I think, right?
I just want time to copy some goddamn spells.
How long will that take you?
I mean, no chance. If we stay, you said the days were longer, right? That was the thing you said.
Yeah, but it's not mechanically like. It still it still mechanically takes 20. It's still mechanically 24 hours, but they count it in 64-hour intervals.
Okay, that math doesn't.
The
work
entire
out.
calendar is built into bits of 8.
So 90.
Oh, okay.
Times.
So the hours are just quicker.
Yeah, the hours are just quicker. 64 hours in a day, 8 days a week, 8 weeks a month.
If I do
8 months a
nothing
year.
else, I could copy down every spell I bought in 4 days, which was what we discussed prior.
Do we need every spell you've got copied down before we do Vecna?
Certainly not. Oh, hold on. I fucked up that count again. God damn it! I forgot that I got some spells from Eru other than the ones I requested. I am not with it, guys.
I say we don't stay here any more than like 1 day after today.
I feel like we still need downtime. I don't know. I'll let y'all decide how long we're here, and then I'll make it fucking work. In the meantime, let me verify what spells.
I mean, I could try and learn how enchanting works. Like, that's the most I can do with downtime right now.
I think there's much I can do down. Beach episode.
Yeah, no, I'm just exploring now because I remember Asterinian was awesome, and I wanted to do all the shit, and I couldn't do all the shit because we didn't have time.
A lot of the things that were like very prominent. A lot of the things that were very prominent about the mountain itself are, if it was anything involving like stores or venues, it is scarce at this point.
I'll go see if I can get a new dragon tooth.
Mr. President, there's been a second dragon tooth.
Jesus.
That's exactly how you should explain that.
So it would seem.
He looks. I'm gonna say that you aren't able to find the guy, as he is seemingly also. Yeah, it was a tavern. And he left.
Yeah, the tavern's full. Where are we sleeping?
Well,
in-
the
yeah,
bill
like,
name
the
still
villains.
exists. He ain't.
I'll set up a fire.
I don't.
You set up a fire in the forge.
Isn't there already a fire in the forge?
I know how
There
to
are
make.
several.
I know how to cast Tiny Hut now. So
Hey!
Hey, go like Liam O'Brien,
Can
where
all
he
of
just
us
like
fit
where
in
he just
there?
like customizes the whole tiny hut.
I'll throw a private sanctum on top of it.
I think I specifically said that
Jeez.
that spell was off limits.
I thought didn't
It was all of the
Ophir
like
cast that?
it was all of the important spells, like well, not the important spells, but it was all of the spells that were specifically made by people like Morden Kanan and Odaluk that were off limits.
well, I mean, there are
Off limits
spells
off
that-
limits in like by in terms of like they wouldn't be found in Uruk.
Well, a lot of those spells have versions that don't have the name in front of them. Do those also count? Because like Tiny
the one-
Hut is also known as like fucking. Hold on a sec. Let me see if that's one of the ones.
If not available in Uruk, would they be available in Ampharina? Or just not in the world at all?
I'll say yeah, that they're available there.
Okay, then I'll
Yeah.
swap that out with another one I pull.
Because Tiny Hut is also known as Liamon's Tiny Hut,
Yeah.
but like it has a version that is just Tiny Hut. So would that count as one of those?
I would
ones that we
say
couldn't find,
Tiny
or-
Hut and Leoman's Tiny Hut would be the same thing. But
Well, yeah, that's
Unless-
what he's saying.
yeah, but Leoman's Tiny Hut wouldn't really be found. Wouldn't really be found in Uruk either.
So could I find Tiny Hut? Is that a no?
No.
Okay. I'll have to fucking remove that from the calculation.
That's my bad. You'd be able to find it
Yeah,
in Ampharina though.
Could it be one of the spells I learned on Level Up though?
I'll say sure. Yeah.
All right. I'll just pretend that's one of the spells I learned on Level Up and switch out one of the fucking Level Up spells.
Yeah.
So I mechanically don't have to fucking recalculate it.
Alright. I think I'll, without any fancy spells to establish a temporary residence, I'll still try to set up a campsite on top of the mountain.
Okay. You certainly are able to do so.
Nice.
You would see
Yeah,
you would see
you
that
got
there
fire
are
burrito.
you would see that there are like smaller Nahuatl constructs that are like in the form of these like bird legs, but they're not the sunwings or the stormbirds. These are glinthawks that are kind of on the kind of rims of the and like dot the different the sides of the mountain, but they wouldn't seem to be troubled by you.
I'll plop down a small camp and then spend every waking hour copying down spells, except for a 2-minute break to sending Pavor saying you're a piece of shit.
Okay.
Tell him I'll smash his
You need
skull
2
in
hours
two
to
while
do
you're at
that.
it.
No. I'm taking a small break in the middle of my spell copying.
Okay. Okay. So, all right. So, with that, for clarification, how long are we spending in Osterinian?
We just roll a d4.
I can live with that.
It seems like the maximum want to be here is 4 days.
Okay, so
There.
3 days. So, you guys spend
track.
3 days in Osterinian. Is there anything in particular you all want to do in Osterinian? While Akamaro is doing his thing.
I'll still probably hit up the libraries to see if there's information about anything that I don't know already.
You'd be able to probably do that one if you wanted to. It would be the one activity you're able to do, as you'd have to manually leave to go from Osterinian to Thulicone after the teleportation daises are shut down.
Osterinian doesn't even have a library?
No.
Damn, never mind. I'll just study the Celestial.
Would using a teleportation circle spell allow us to go there without getting like shot or something?
No.
Okay. Yeah, Erud would probably just stick around, help Rory learn Celestial. He'd probably also use sending to check up on the progress of the library back in Tanner Road to get like reports of anything that has happened, right? How the progress on that's going, because sending is one of the spells I picked up.
Nice.
In the span of 25 words, you'd be able to. Let me verify how long it's been. It's been 1, 2, or 1, 2. I think 3, little over 3 weeks at this point. I think even 4 weeks as of the conclusion of this time skip.
It would actually be around 75 words because I have 3 third-level spell slots that I can just back to back.
Well, all right then. In the span of 75 words, you'd be able to get some information, basically explaining that production is going well. The main framework of the library is ready for new information, and they are trying to recover some of the texts that did not burn, as in books that were not made from her own ink.
All right.
Oh yeah, we have a bunch of like other books that we actually found that still have her ink, I think. These are
Isn't it canonical that like half of them can't read? I think I remember that.
They're trying.
You gave them like
They
the
can tell.
alphabet to read. They could figure it out as long as they have a sheet to the alphabet. They can at least learn how to spell.
Yeah.
Erud would probably say to, like, if they find any books that survived with her ink, to copy the information in them onto with different ink and then burn the book.
They will tell you. They will confirm this information as a like. They're like basically just yes sir, and I'm tired, and they will. They're basically ready, for whenever you want to return, with any information you've gathered, and any books you want to put into the library.
I cannot wait until I can use Fabricate to fucking make books en masse. I'm going to get so much use out of the Fabricate spell once this campaign's over.
All right.
Let's hope so.
I will become a Kenku printing press.
Arya,
What a great.
are you looking
Yes.
for Renfield?
Definitely.
Oh, he's here.
Oh, he
Yeah.
should be.
So
He found me last time.
I guess fair warning,
Really
Dracula does live here sometimes.
He occasionally visits.
But
Well, I
That
guess that is a
face.
fair point. I do need to find out the status
yeah.
of Hermes.
To make
I do
the
need to find out her.
Seldon court an even worse of a council, one of the council members is Erevan Ilisir, the name used by Dracula von Zarovich.
Yeah. Does he look
So
the exact same, by the
getting
way?
his summer home?
Didn't he like look the exact same as he did in like Ravnica or not Ravnica? Ugh,
Ravenloft.
Ravenloft. Ugh.
Yes.
Sorry, ours. Ravenloft.
Yeah, he looked the exact same.
That okay. And they just don't care about that. Okay.
What, Elven aging?
Well, Legolas knows. I talked to Legolas. He knows, and he doesn't like him, but he's just letting it happen.
He doesn't
Yes.
care. Like anything else in the rest of the world.
Yeah, no
I
kidding.
really fucking hate that guy. I gotta be real.
I mean, hate him all you want, but he has good powers to give.
Yeah, if he wasn't so stingy with them.
Yeah, that too.
It costs him nothing to share his information, and he's a dick about it.
Yeah.
This is Aravan Illisir.
There we go. Aravan, yes. Handsome. Handsome.
A trustworthy face.
Most people would tend to trust it. He's a little pale, but it's fine.
He is a Shatterkai. A Shatterkai, a very old Shatterkai. In fact, he is part of the. He was, as all of them are, the founding members. A founding member of Ampharina and the Slytherin Court. And he is also Dracula. So yeah.
It's so interesting.
They did a great job of making him.
Able to find Renfield or Drac at all. One of the two.
Dimitri, you cut out as you were like.
Oh, okay.
That's it?
What?
Take two.
How dare. I need my take two.
Interactive?
Anyways. You are able to not find him.
That sucks.
It takes 3 whole days in Ostarinian, and he is nowhere to be seen.
Or his master either.
If you asked me during the first day, I can prioritize. Or hold on, let me double check that find person's one that I actually committed to today. Well, yeah, I can do OK Creature if you ask.
I mean, I would ask, and I would also, during my long rest, see if I had any
This is one of the very few
encounters.
times I will. This is one of the very few times I will actually be fine if a scrying spell was cast on the person as well.
Is that what we want to do?
I mean, that might actually be better thinking about it because, I mean, I entered that little dream field last time, and I had, who chucked at my face. So it's always nice to have updates on that.
I mean, fuck it. I ain't doing much else.
Yeah.
My ass, you are.
He wants to get away from it all.
I need
The whole reason they're here.
I need small breaks. I'm doing so much. I'm doing 3 straight days of studying, barely stopping to eat, not stopping to sleep because I don't do that.
Nothing wrong with entertaining your sibling. It's fine.
Okay. Scrying or locate creature?
If I can be scry. Oh shit! What did I just do?
One more time.
We scry.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna roll for this. I'm gonna be very high. Yeah, no, that's accurate. Renfield, that's very accurate.
I also would have coded it to he looks scrawny, right?
I mean, you've seen him, and I have pretty good accounts of him, so me describing him to you will probably make it that much easier for you.
It'll have been strength coded, even though that's still already a failure. Just so he's for sure fucking failing.
Drek's pretty strong. I don't know if you want to test him.
I'm hitting Renfield.
6 on the dice roll because you turned it to strength. That 6 on the dice roll is actually going to be a save. No, I'm kidding. You eventually are able to scry on him, and you find him in a dark corridor, a dungeon. You hear the lovely tune of his whistling as he, before you finally see him strolling down the corridor of a sort of small and dingy dungeon. He is adorned in very nice and elegant Gothic apparel. He's wearing this like sleeveless button-up shirt with like black mesh down his sleeves. He's kind of like strolling down. He's strolling down with a tray of food as he kind of like makes his jolly little way down the corridor. From the cells, you can hear like the whimpers and cries of distant prisoners, but he doesn't seem to care much as he kind of makes his jolly little way down and turns to a cell as he says, "Not sure if you need this being a demon oral, but why not?" And he does it, and he tosses it in, tosses the tray into a set of vertical bars. So he turns it sideways, tosses it, but as he does, he's simultaneously dumping all of the food down off the side onto the floor as he like tosses the tray in, and it just it just clatters on into the cell.
Yeah, that seems about right for him.
And as the sensor turns to like a backwards perspective of Renfield in the cell, you see the huddled, shriveled, corpse-like appearance. You haven't seen him in his demonic form before, but his demonic form isn't very polar opposite to the shriveled and huddled in the cell Hermes. He is missing the lower half of both of his legs. And his entire left arm is gone.
Yes!
It is ripped, and it doesn't even look severed. It doesn't look like a clean cut. It looks ripped, and the wound is like festering and infectious.
Very, very important question about his appearance.
Yeah.
Fangholes?
No.
Orc's claws.
No fangholes.
Okay.
But you can still, but you are just able to see the void black eyes and the searing violet pupil staring back at Renfield from Hermes through a set of drooped over his face, shaggy white hair.
So glad.
Yes, that makes me happy. I assume you're giving me a play-by-play as you're scrying, right? I can't see what you're seeing.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
You hear me go, this fucking guy. Just walking down the
good?
hall, I go, fuck, is that Hermes?
Wait, what? No, let me see. Come on. Let me see.
Oh, if only you had a way to scry, maybe with a. Like
I know. That's why do you think I wanted?
Blood.
Yeah, I know, right? Ugh. What else is going on? What else?
Rory can have the title of The Streak only if he streaks.
I'll do it.
Jesus Christ.
Come on, tell me
That
what's
is a
going on.
streaking streak.
Even better.
Okay.
Sorry for interrupting. Please continue.
That's all you see in the scry. Yeah. As he simply tosses the tray back in, very intentionally dropping all of the food from all of the contents on the floor as he does, and then he makes his jolly little way back over with a little whistle and tune as he kind of jaunts away from the dungeon.
He ain't doing nothing else after this.
I mean, how long can you scry on him?
10 whole minutes.
Damn. All right.
Well, no, that's the cast time. Sorry, it's 10 whole minutes. Yeah.
It's 10 minutes of scry.
Yeah.
Okay. He.
How's his day?
You see, Ren.
I'm not sure you always want to know his day-to-day routine. It might not be for your liking.
You would basically just see Renfield going back and forth, then back and forth, bringing different trays to the different prisoners as he just fucking tosses them in. And you see where Hermes was unflinching, unmoving from his position in the corner, the other prisoners, very human, very gaunt, very starved, are scrambling and reaching for what scraps remain on the floor as he just tosses all of the food in, as he tosses the tray each time, just like through the vertical bars.
Real quick, I don't know if scrying allows me to do other shit while I'm scrying. Let me double check.
I don't think you'd recognize any of the faces because you've never actually been to Ravenloft or.
I'll sending Hermes while I can see him through the scrying.
You simultaneously scry. Do you need concentration on that? Or...
Sending is not concentration.
Okay. Sure
The
then.
scrying is, but
yeah.
I think this is legal.
That'd be hilarious if it was.
I'll say sure. I'll
Yeah.
allow it, yeah.
Ricky.
I'll ask what did Dracula do to you?
What?
What did Dracula do to you? I think he does get to know who the sender is, though he probably wouldn't recognize my name. But...
I'm trying to think of a shitty answer he can give you. What do you think, asshole?
I'll add an addendum because I do have enough words here. What did he do to you? Would you like help escaping?
Ooh.
That way I don't get a shitty answer.
Are you lying, or are you actually trying to get somewhere with that?
I mean, I don't think you can really communicate. I don't think you can really read people for lies, so I don't think that's relevant. But it is most certainly not the truth.
I mean, I guess based off tone of voice, but yeah.
Give him
Archimedes,
false hope.
you get a response as he says, "Nice try, but you betrayed the Olympians before before you lost your attunement to the hive mind. And when I get out of here, and when I find you, I'm going to. Yeah, he is cut off. He is cut off by the word limit. He's cut off by the word limit of the spell before as he just goes on a fucking rant. As he's like, when I find you, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
But this is like while Renfield's looking at him. So is there any visual responses?
You see his eyes kind of. You see his eyes kind of like bolden, and then they're like in surprise, and then he drops it when he realizes who he's talking to.
I'll send a second sending saying, I mean, enemy of my enemy, you know. But also, ditto dickhead.
He sinks into he does not give a response.
Oh, hold on. I still have more words there, so I'm going to follow up with good luck running.
Damn potato.
Yeah. You hear the response, and it's almost as if he never stopped ranting in between those two cast-in spells. So it's still him just threatening to kill you and everybody you love and all of the party members as he tries to go into detail about all the ways he's going to ruin your life, and he's still yet again cut off by the word limit.
So how'd it go, brother? What did you see?
You know, I didn't have a bad impression of Hermes. Like, obviously he's a demon and they all suck, but I thought he was at least like a cheerful guy. He's a dickhead. He's rude.
I know, right? Isn't it so funny?
He said he was going to gut you and feed you to Morgan.
Well, I think he would
Lovely.
probably want to do that the other way around to make it more efficient, but I can see why I was the intelligent one over him. Oh well, what a shame.
He's like hostile.
Oh yeah, definitely. So where is Renfield? So if he's with Hermes, I assume they're back at Ravenloft.
That was my assumption. He was walking about some sort of dungeon.
Oh.
Yeah, Hermes is fucking like missing both his legs and arm, rotting in a dungeon.
I will say though, the last if you actually pay attention to the last minute of the scrying, I'll ask if you actually would, or if you just pay attention to 10 minutes of him.
I make sure I don't miss anything. Yeah.
You see him complete all of his food givings to the prisoners, and then he goes back up, and as he's making his way up the stairs, he says, "Oh, Mr. Dracula, I believe I'm being spied on real quick." As he's as the scrying cuts cut off.
I hate. I'm not even. It's not even demon shit. Now they're fucking. This is actual Arcana, and they're fucking snatching it out of the air.
Yeah,
Redfield. I should clarify. It's an invisible sensor, so anyone who can see through invisibility can see the sensor.
Yes.
Yeah, but yeah. I'm gonna sending Renfield rude.
Rude. Tell him I said hi.
I'm sorry.
Tell him I said hi.
Rude. I'm sorry. It's kind of rude of you to be spying on me, and to see all of our secrets. How dare!
I don't respond.
You can't unless you want to cast another spell. You can't.
I'm not doing anything with my spell slots right now. I could theoretically cast a bunch of sendings. I'm just not going to.
I would wish you told him I said hi.
You can tell him yourself when you kill him.
Well, I don't want to kill him. I need him right now. I'll kill him later after.
You don't need Renfield.
Oh, I guess that too. I mean, I was kind of thinking of just mercying him. Like, if he bit me, maybe I can make his mind sane, or maybe he'd just explode with the new radiant blood I have flowing through my veins.
I think the best thing to do is to remove Renfield from the face of the planet.
Oh yeah, definitely. Put him out of his misery.
Jesus Christ.
Seriously.
I can't stress how much I don't want him to exist.
I don't blame you.
I think given the choice between the Chain Oblivion and Renfield, I would choose to remove Renfield.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. So there's your answer, Anthony, about Renfield. Does anyone else like to do anything in Austrinian before you all eventually conclude your 3 days and make your way back to Giantomachy?
Nope. Just 3 days of pubbing.
Fair enough. All right. Eventually, I just wanted to conclude with us once again going to Lituko. But you eventually make your way back to Giantomachy. Nothing's really changed, except for there continues to be an upsurge of demons, not of demons, of Nahuatl. Imagine if it was like you go back and
more
fucking
demons
chaos everywhere.
Yeah, again, really.
But Cirilla informs you about the scout, about having sent out scouts to monitor Ithaca, and Atlas is gone.
Huh?
Yeah.
How did we lose someone that big? He can't just can he teleport? Can something that big teleport?
He's gone. Say which way he went.
Which way he went? Yeah. What do you mean by that? He's gone.
They don't know because they only started scouting after securing Giantomachy.
That's so inefficient.
In the last 3 days, it's been 6. No, it's been 10 days since Ithaca. It's been 10 days since Ithaca, and then another 3 days in Ostarinian. So it's been because it was 6 days to get to It was 6 days to get to Uruk, 4 days to get 4 days to get to back to Giant Tamaki. So technically 11 because you spent a whole day in Uruk. And then no, it was 4. Right?
We did we rolled.
It was
Yeah,
3.
You said it was only 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
So
was the math was the math was a week's time, which was 8 days, minus the D4, which was the 4. So it was 4 days to get to Giant Tamaki.
Why did you say 3?
Did I say 3? Well, I'm just bad at math then. I'm sorry.
You said it was 4 days travel, and then you had
It's
us roll for it.
5:30 a.m. I don't think math is what any of our
Yeah,
brains are
no.
there for right now.
Math.
So it's been 11 days before the 3-day time skip in Ostarinian. So it's now been 14 days, which is almost 2 weeks, but not quite. And only in the last 3 days have they actually started sending out scouts to different places. And yeah, Atlas is gone.
Inefficiency of these people.
Yeah,
Sometimes
he was
it sounds
probably
weird.
dead, you know. There's not
Yeah,
something more.
Oh yeah, he just
Yeah, we
croaked.
can assume he's dead.
Yeah.
Totally.
Oh, I have a very important thing to test. Iris, if you could read the description
dear.
of Nightfall's magical
Oh,
aura.
no.
I also picked up that spell. It's a
Oh
fucking good one.
no.
Um,
You cast a spell, choose one or multiple items, and then lasts, and the effect lasts for the duration. If you change the way the target
Great
appears.
reading skills. 10 out of 10.
What? I'm so confused. Change the way the target appears to the spells and magical effects. You choose a creature of that type. Place an illusion on a creature or object that you touch so that divination spells reveal false information about it. What exactly are you asking me about the spell?
So I'm 100% certain that this will not hold up to the most stringent investigations. But could I fake a vestige to hold up against some lower level divination?
Boy.
As that is the exact, pretty much the exact purpose of this spell.
I will say yes. You are able to mimic. You are able to make it look mimic the magical aura in which the vestiges emit.
Okay, and then
Using
I'll
false
cast. I'll cast a myriad or all of my divination types stuff to figure out what works, what correctly identifies it. So, identify spell, which I assume will work actually. Detect magic, which I believe that's the only 2 I have that are of significance for this purpose. But yeah, I'll cast both of those on it to see on whatever object I cast it upon to verify if it does what I want it to. Sorry, this is a very heavy mechanical interaction of a spell you probably had not read for a long time.
What? I'm
I'm confused.
No,
So are you cloaking the magic of an actual vestige, or are you making a non-magical item look like a vestige?
What I was asking was the latter, but I guess I'll try both. I mean, I got spell slots to burn.
Yeah, if you want to spend 2 spells, 2 level 2 spell slots for the next 30 days, then yeah, sure.
Oh, is it at 30 days? It's the permanence.
Yeah, it's the permanence. Yeah, but it lasts for
Well, I just
24
want to test
hours.
if it works. I just want to test if it works.
Yeah, it works.
Do we think it's worth permanently disguising the vestige? That's a trade-off. That's not a net good.
I should also clarify it's a magical cloaking. It's not a visual cloaking, so it still definitely looks like a vestige.
Well, it looks like whatever we want it to look like.
Yeah, but it's whatever you want it to look like. But it always it has a very consistent. It has a very consistent white and gold theming with whatever you conjure it.
We each need to get white and gold like weapons commission to fucking throw them off.
Get that default dagger made. Yeah, I think for now we leave it untouched. I know that's realistically it's probably not gonna. It's going to take too long to get it permanently disguised. I can just cast this as needed.
Okay.
One of the most funny things about this spell is changing a fucking creature's creature type, which can allow people to become immune from spells like Charm Person or like fucking Dominate Humanoid.
You actually changed
That
it? I
was
thought
a
it just made
question.
it.
No,
Are
it's
we
it's
Celestials?
it's definitely a false or it's no.
Like, it doesn't actually.
it
I
would
mean,
be
if
the
you,
same
if
thing
you
with,
read
like-
that, you wouldn't try casting those spells, but
Yeah, it doesn't actually change the type.
yeah. Only if they have the metagame knowledge of your creature tag. Cool.
Okay. So
Oops.
with that,
Well, it does say, and you choose a creature type, and other spells and magical effects treat the target as if it were a creature of that type or of that alignment.
Oh shit! All right then, that's exactly how that works.
Yeah,
That's
it
just
says
mechanically.
what?
spells,
silly.
and it's a
That's
little inconsistent, so it might not. It's written really weird because it says you change the way the target appears to spells and magical effects that detect creature types, which can be read as appears to spells and magical effects, both of which are only the ones that detect creature types, or it could be like appears to spells and the magical effects that detect creature types.
I believe
I'm gonna
is
say it
just
doesn't
for
have any.
purpose of
I don't.
divination.
I'm gonna say right now it doesn't have any mechanical effect on the on
Well,
the mask roar
actually,
doesn't have any mechanical effect. It's literally just an illusion to make you look like it to certain magical sensors. Just because that's gonna get weird.
I do agree that is weird. Because I
Off
can.
topic. And not that I expect anything
Oh,
out of
boy.
this really,
Uh-huh.
but I have been expecting daily daily requests.
You'd essentially just be getting a load of like. I'll definitely feed you that information out of session. But yeah,
long as it's nothing
there's nothing
important, it's all
urgent
good.
happening.
Okay. I just want to know like when they find or like when did they decide to declare war and stuff.
Okay. All right.
If that happened by now.
So, with that, unless anybody would like to do anything more in Giantomachy, you all eventually venture
I
out.
wanted to ask you. The crossbow before we left Uruk.
Oh,
did
yeah.
that ever thingy? Because I
I will,
requested it, but
yeah, I will definitely get working on
Life
that
happening.
at some point. Yeah. Sickness, a week's long sickness. But
I'm so sorry. We've pulled so much bullshit.
if you cannot tell
Go
by my resting voice of just this, but regardless, I will get back to you on those custom weapons. With that said, you all eventually leave. I'm assuming you are using Domus and the Phantom Steeds, and also technically the Wide Maw is rideable. It's like large sized.
Our golem too.
Oh fuck! You have the golem too, don't you?
You need all the help we can
Yeah, it's the goal.
It's the golem.
Yeah, you'd be able to finally get the fucking ZZ Mime. I think I kind of just named him Polyphemus, just because even though that's the name of the island he's from.
Yeah, it's a good name.
It's a good name.
This is
Odysseus, you rat bastard.
He did actually get blinded in the eye by the one eye he has by Viserys. But we're good.
We also threw him down a giant hole, which did not hurt
He
him
did,
at all. But
yeah.
did take him weeks to climb back out of, I think.
It took
days.
a couple constant days.
Yeah. Bro was climbing.
Let me clarify how many days it was.
He did end up saving his life. All the other ones got killed by Nabasu. So like that was good for
Okay,
him.
no,
Really.
it only took 2 days for him to climb out.
So much better. 20, sorry, hold on. 128 straight hours of climbing.
I mean, it's a construct. It doesn't need to worry about fatigue.
He also walked under the ocean for like a week straight.
Yeah, talk about her trying to get back at us.
I wonder why he
He's
was
got
so
that
beaten.
hustle, and like we're not giving that away. He's got that hustle.
I will definitely describe that in the next session. But with that said, we're gonna end this session as you all venture not too far away into the nomadic savanna territory of the Lituko people. And I will give you this map. And say that's where we're gonna end the
Find
session.
The city of Eris out here.
You got it.
Yeah, babe.
What the hell? What is this?
What the
That was group 6 stuff.
Oh no, there's a bullet. Why are there bullets over there? I don't need land sharks. Get out of here.
Those are bullets. What the fuck?
Yeah, bullets. You see how many there are? Freaking bullets, bruh.
They fought a fucking
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Up here.
hell? Bullets.
Up here.
I need more bullets.
Yeah, they fought a bit here. Well, that was like their first session.
Yeah.
They also fought Xanathar. What's he name?
No, that was Aurora.
There's 11 of these suckers? Jeez.
No, that's just a generalized
I was just
area
counting
of
how many are
Boulay.
bullets.
Boulay
Well, I was just
hordes.
counting how many tokens. So yeah. Well, that's a big
He's doing
area.
fine.
Jeez. So there's even
Big
more
one.
bullets.
And you'd be arriving from about here. Where Arya's token is.
5, 10, 12, actually.
I'll ask what we know about this next session.
Yeah. Man. I wonder if you could kill a boulet and then make bullets out of them. That'd be cool.
Where are you getting progressively more French in your pronunciation?
A boulet.
Bullet. I don't
It's
know
just
how
like
you
a-
pronounce
it's
it.
like a
It's
bullet.
annoying.
It's like
Bullet, whatever.
But it's like a
Yeah,
bullet.
I know it's bullet. Yeah, a bullet. Bullet. Ugh. English is not my strong language, okay? It's
French is.
no.
I am aggressively French, and this is effective just learned about me.
I'm sorry, guys. I gotta step away.
Hey, our golem.
Oh yeah.
Hey, big guy.
How you doing, champ? You have fun while we were gone? Did they treat you right?
It's like we left him at daycare.
I consider Polyphemus
Morgan
my
just
son.
hugs the nearest bit of Doma she can get to. She's like, I missed you, buddy. Are you okay? She's just sort of clinging on to him a little bit.
All right, so that is going to be the end of the session for tonight. We are going to pick up as you all make your way into the Latuko tribes. The same thing I said last session, but maybe this time actually.
Hopefully Spence with us. I think he's gonna be a big help with this.
Oh yeah, I really hope so. You know, I really. It's not like we're going into the hometown of his entire fucking character.
Yeah. Maybe we'll meet his dad.
No.
Wasn't even dead.
No. What was that? No. The way you said that. Okay.
Maybe it won't meet his dad. That's all I'm saying.
All right.
Stop hiding my dad.
Hide your dads.
Give back her dad.
Where'd he go?
Hide your moms. Hide your dads.
I'm calling for him.
No. What?
Reveal.
All right. All right. So that is going to be the end of the session for tonight. Thank you guys for coming out. This was a really long session, but I wanted to get this all done before we conclude, so we didn't have a third session.
No kidding.
Now we're back in it.
We're back in it. In fact, combat session next time. No.
Oh, great.
Maybe.
Another 12 session combat.
Oh my god.
I saw that. I
This
saw
is
that
too
a while
much.
ago. I was so
No,
fucking...
I just finished copying all the ones that I was able to.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I saw Erud's spell list, which was equally as large.
It was not. I promise
not
you.
yet.
That is like 60. That's like 60 spells, all of which are prepared.
What the hell is
Guys,
this?
Like I have a few
I just saw
spells,
you guys were talking. What?
but I can only prepare like 3 right now.
You should have bought the magic item that lets you prepare infinite spells.
How much is that magic item, by the way? Asking for.
Probably just as.
What was it, 6K? Or no, I think it was like 1,000 per, wasn't it?
I think so.
No.
No, it was like it was. I don't think it was that
I heard
much.
the price and I did the math and I immediately stopped counting it because it didn't matter what you said the price was. I was buying enough. I think it was something like 6K per though.
I might also get a couple of these, whatever the fuck they is.
Whatever.
You guys can cast all the spells you have access to, and you can get as many spells as you want, and you can do it with many spell slots, and I have 2 of them. Fuck all of you.
You only have 2 spells.
You only have 2 of them.
You should have thought that through.
Yeah, that's a warlock skill issue. Your patron should have been nicer.
Yeah, just explode your book.
I have a giant turtle. You all can suck me.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh yeah, the real winner. He has a mount.
Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna head out because it is a quarter till 6 in the morning, and I have a session tomorrow. I have a session tonight.
Get some sleep.
I have a session tonight, and then a follow-up session for Out of the Abyss in the morning.
I'm going to the DMV in like the next 6 hours.
So much candy.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
We need a life. Night to y'all. I mean, I guess morning actually.
Have a good morning.
Bye.